Bada bing, bada boom. Don't ask me why that's the intro.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
Bada bing. No, you gotta do it in like a Joyzy accent. Bada bing, bada boom.
That's why I have you. Specifically for that. Cool. Hi, y'all. Welcome.
I kept saying stuff in a Jersey accent yesterday. It was wild.
Why? Welcome, guys, to Records of the Realm, specifically Gentlefolk Saga. This is session 8 of season 2 of the Gentlefolk Saga, and we're about to get into some mayhem before we get fully started. 1, happy Pride, y'all. 2, we have some announcements and things to shout out real quick. I don't really have a specific order, so I'm just going to do the best that I can. First and foremost, we now, before anything else, we are currently doing a donation / fundraiser for Fun Texas Choice, which is, you can read up about it if you want. I don't believe I set up a link for it because I don't do that, and I didn't ask Mel to, so there's probably not a link set up for it.
And Mel's been a little busy, but I'll get it from the Discord.
Thank you.
And I'll throw it in the chat.
But any donations you make there actually will help out the stream, and by stream I mean just the players themselves. The main thing about Fun Texas Choice is that they are helping out in a community that is currently dealing with issues. We're just going to leave it at that. We're not going to get super into Texas as a whole. It's fine. But we super appreciate anything you're willing to help them out with. The thing is, if you do donate to that, every $20 does hit a goal, and we did already get $20 of donations, which the first goal is, they are very simple. There's a couple specific ones, which I will surprise people with later if it happens during any of the streams. No one's allowed to know but me. It's gonna be really, really fun. $20 goal means your guys' D4 inspiration pool goes up by 1. Every $20, one of your pools will go up. So if we hit $40, your reroll pool will go up by 1. If we hit $60, your crit pool will go up by 1, and it'll just keep cycling back around. So help out the players, help out other people. We super appreciate that. Now for our advertising stuff. First, we have our stream shop, which has lovely merch like the stuff that Mel is wearing. Be gay, roll initiative. The blurry background does, in fact, ruin the ability to see things, but that's totally fine. It still looks great anyways. Go check out the merch. A bunch of us have already bought a bunch of it. It's very cute stuff. We love it. It's good shit. Secondary thing that we have... There's a second thing that we announced, and I can't remember what the second thing was. It wasn't the bits, it was something else. What is the thing that I've been saying as the second thing?
I think it's the second thing, isn't it?
No, that one's usually the third. I can't remember what the second one is. My brain, mush, is fine. Everyone join Google Meets if you haven't already. That's a separate notification for the group.
I don't know how to do that on this computer, but I will as soon as he gets back.
That's fine. Second thing I'll just say is that we are doing bits rewards. I'd honestly right now prefer it if instead of bits rewards you just donated, because it's more helpful if you donate, and we get weirder things the higher up we go too, which is great as well. But also, if you want to donate bits rewards, we have them for either a D4 inspiration, a reroll, or a crit. The D4 inspiration, if you donate 69 for the year 1969 Stonewall Riots, also haha 69 because we're all 5-year-olds. That's what you get there. If you donate 266 bits, that is for June 26th, which is when gay marriage was legalized in the United States in 2015. And 2022, that's just the current year, and as we can definitely tell, we still need to make more progress. So much more progress in the United States. That will get these guys an automatic crit. Also, if you want to donate to our channel point total right now, I extended it 3 more days just so you guys could potentially get yourself another auto crit. So if anyone wants to add to that pool to get another auto crit, be my guest. Otherwise, we'll just have it die. It's just gonna die slowly, guys. It's fine. I don't remember. I know I'm missing one of the normal announcements. I can't remember what it is, so it's fine. Who wants to do the recap for last time?
I actually wrote a recap like a good noodle.
Be a good noodle, then. Go ahead. Share your recap.
Cool. So, as our group settles down for the night, after a very intense battle in the mines and some very interesting exploration of the surface below, our party decides to split into shifts, starting with Kind and Yvette taking first watch. They spend a little bit of time talking about Yvette's research, specifically god-killing research, and Yvette shares a little bit of information with Pent's notebook. At that point, Kind decides to make the decision to cast Sending to Teo after having received some information from the party about how they met him and getting a minor illusion of what he looked like in the present day, and or at least in the most recent present day, I should say, within the last year. And she finds out that he is in Wishfall, which is a floating city, and he advises her to find him via plants, which is a little bit vague, but if we recall, Kind found a book that was published by him specifically about the chronergic effect of plants. So we'll have to find that later, I suppose. Once a shift change comes around for Sprig and Lyra to take over, suddenly, appearing out of the ether in an astral projection, is Bells, who joins us from the Feywild, where we discovered that Bells in Feywild time has been gone for 3 weeks, while the rest of us have only been on the run for 3 days. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit.
Allons-y.
Nerd reference.
Thank you.
You nerd.
I also can't see
voice from
Min
the
and Ariel
abyss.
right now, but you know, whatever.
The voice from the abyss calls out the
yes,
truth.
the voice calls from the abyss. While the group is having like a happy-go-lucky reunion with Bells and catching up on Bells' adventures in the Feywild, who they're apparently traveling with an archfey by the name of Fenella, Kin takes a beat to check in on her girlfriend and find out where she's traveling to get as close as possible to them at the mine. Her girlfriend responds that she's going to High Elf. When Kind asks for that city out loud, only one other person is able to understand her, and it's Sid. And after a bit of deduction and problem solving, we realize that that is the name of this, another name for the city of sea and sky. Why other party members can't hear it, we're not sure. And we'll cross that bridge when we get there eventually, perhaps, potentially.
You guys do eventually, once we had Bells back, learn that Bells could also hear the word.
Bells could also hear the word High Elf, correct, sorry. Anyway, Kind panics and is like, hey, what the fuck do I do? Eventually, the solution is redirect Morn or convince Morn to get off at a different stop and not at High Elf, because that's literally where they just were, and everyone almost died, and that's no bueno. So, oh, I skipped a bit. So, you know, we settle down again for the night. Yvette stays up a little bit longer to communicate in Penn's notebook, learns, a little bit more about Istis' sewing kit. Fun fact, apparently we first learned about that in the final episode of season 1. So that's fun that that's coming back up again. And Istis' sewing kit is a set of magical items that have, well, they've been kind of strewn about all over. Apparently she's very careless with her magical items. In the morning, after getting a little bit too excited about theoreticals, the group makes a plan for next steps, and they agree to sail back to Toral Islet, but make their way to the eastern side to find Morn. We arrive back at the islet with 0 issue and camp in a fortress summoned by Lyra. And that's currently where we left off as we settle down for the night, again, back on Toral Islet. Yee.
Does anyone have any additions to add to that before we go?
I tried to keep it relatively short.
Yeah, just seeing if there's any additional info that people definitely want to make sure to share. If not, we will pick up from there.
You guys are muted.
We didn't do intros.
We did not do intros.
We did not do intros. That might have been one of the things that I forgot about skipping. We're going to go around in a quick circle and say, hi, guys. Hi, I'm Vander. Vander.vision, cosplay, videography and photography, D&D stuff. Over to Mint.
Hi, I'm Mint. I'm not awake. Yeah, I'm Mint. My pronouns are he/they. I do streaming and YouTube and art stuff.
I am Ariel. My pronouns are also he, they. And what about me? I draw, I crochet, I hang out with him, and we have a cat. And I play Sid.
Oh yeah, I play Yvette.
I think I'm next. So hi, I'm Mel. I play Kind. I do a lot of art stuff. You can find me on all the socials as Meloette. I'm not gonna do the spell it out thing for you, but also I'm really excited because I made this, right? I made this and Min is wearing it and we match. It makes me really happy.
It's mine. He doesn't
Echo,
have
your
it
turn.
yet.
I stole it.
Wait, it's yours?
Yes.
I don't have one yet.
That's gay.
I just
I don't
ordered
care. I'm
my
just happy that
records-
we match.
I literally just ordered my records merch, so woohoo. I am Echo. I play Bells, Identity Crisis. The Fairy Arcane Trickster Rogue with a penchant for fire. You can find me everywhere at Yes I'm Baby. I don't know, I just fuck around with these guys. I don't do much of my own stuff. Passing it off to Poppy.
Hi. I wasn't expecting me. Hi, I'm Poppy. I play Lyra, the Circleless Forest Druid, who acts like a crow. You can find me on all the social medias as Poppy_Veritas, because that literally translates to green poppy, and if you can't tell, I like the color green. And I do D&D and stuff, and also I'm writing a book, so, whenever that finishes up and I get it published, because I'm currently in the process of finishing it, y'all will be the first to know, but that's my only skill in life. Also, I obsess over food, so I'm always eating. Today is a meat pie. Anyways, Kareen. Oh, wait, pronouns, she, her. Sorry. Shit.
Mine are they, them.
She, her, they.
I was like, we'll just wait for everybody to.
I
Yeah.
always forget.
Hi, I'm Kareen. My pronouns are she, her. We'll get that out of the way right off the bat so we don't forget them. I do.
Pronouns are literally on the screen.
Oh yeah.
I'm a general creative. I do a lot of things, but a lot of the stuff I help out with here is social media stuff because that's what I'm currently being educated for. So yeah, I play Sprig, Sweetblossom, twin to Bells, and Bard, and a bard. That's the word I was looking for. Great. Thank you. Back to you, Vinny.
I love that we're both having
This is going to be a great session today.
This is why we do night sessions, guys. Everyone's half asleep.
We're at the peak of our performance.
Always. We always are. Yeah, also, everyone's
Top
pronouns
form.
are on screen. People do need to update me if there is a switch between stuff like he or they, or if there is a they that they would like added on. Please let me know so I can change all of our name tags and make sure they're all up to date for what everybody wants.
I made that decision as I said it. So
That's totally fine, my dude. I just wanna be
I'm
respectful.
changing it now.
I just want to be a respectful cis himbo. That's all I want to know. Okay? Just give me the info.
Just so you know, there's now also a chat command for our Tiltify for Fun Texas Choice. You just
Cool.
exclamation point choice.
Awesome.
Ta-da!
Thank you very much. So yeah, thank you for that, guys.
Chat, let's go.
While
died.
this is happening, and as Watch does seem to finish up, Bells, roll me 7 Constitution saving throws.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You already know about this, Kareen. I told
I
you.
know, I just wasn't sure what the consequences would be.
I am not aware what this would be.
So I think we are missing a Poppy in Google Meets.
It keeps kicking me out. What the flip nuggets? For some reason, the thing's just not working.
Okay. That's
Like,
fine. I just want to
it
make sure.
let me in, but then I have to keep reloading the page. Okay. Well, that's not opening, and neither is my D&D Beyond. That's great.
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely. Excuse me for a moment. As I try and figure out
Save
what the
me.
fuck.
Say again.
I said, what's the save?
What'd you roll?
See, here's the thing. I only kept up with what the lowest was. I got a 6 as the lowest low, and then I got a 14 as the next lowest, and I also got a nat 20. Everything else was between the 14 and the 20.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright, so without order, that makes things difficult, which is but we'll just say the two off the top. All right, so
I do know where they fell, if that matters to you.
It does a little
The
bit.
14 was 3rd.
Okay, that's still okay. That's fine.
Sorry,
Either
I
way,
was listening to the voicemail thing. The 14
is-
was 3rd, the 6 was 5th, and the 20 was last.
cool, awesome. All right, so that's important. Good stuff. At this point, your astral form is considered to have 2 exhaustion points, meaning you have disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved.
Ouch.
You, Bells, through this connection, are hearing someone trying to wake you up on the other side.
Oh.
It is your choice whether you go or stay.
Can I feel this exhaustion that
Yeah.
I've taken?
Okay. Yeah. You didn't
I just
before.
wanted to-
you are now.
I just wanted to check. Yeah, Bells will wake up to the thingy thing.
Wake up to
Words.
the thingy thing. Everyone's doing great. I'm loving it.
The thing that you're saying Bells is hearing, they'll go to that because
Sure.
they're just like, fuck.
You feel your body being shook, and eventually you wake up to Fenella, this fairly ethereal fey creature, like pure white skin, long blonde hair, white gown, huge like swan wings that are tucked away behind her, as she is just shaking you, saying, "Bells, you need to wake up." Finally, you are sitting in a private-ish chamber in the summer court castle, and you have been concentrating, and as you wake up from this, you realize how physically exhausted your own body is, your actual body that has been sitting here allowing this energy to run through you this entire time. Fenella sits back in a chair and she says, "Thank God you woke up. You haven't moved or eaten or drank anything in 7 days." And like you look around, you see that they like tried to put like an IV drip in you for like fluids. They like have tried to feed you. They have tried to do things to get you to have some form of sustenance, but because of
I've
your
gotta know what
time
a
lapse,
Fey IV drip is.
it's an IV drip, but it's pretty.
You know those little
It's full
glowing
of, like-
things from the Avatar movie, from the James Cameron movie? Those little glowy, like, little tree branch things?
Sure.
It's just one
Full
of
of
those
like
shits.
edible glitter, so it's like really sparkly.
You see someone else who you know that you've learned that each of the courts has a steward who is basically the second in charge for the actual like lords and ladies. Osmonth, who is the summer steward, is Summer Ladrin, warm skin, very warm tones in general, wears like a little bit of armor, but is very supposed to be like a steward, a seneschal. He's supposed to be there to like be a major domo and like hand out details and like do paperwork, and is like writing notes, and like the second you appears, like, "Very good, okay, so they can come back. That's good." Getting worried there.
They never done this before?
I have not. Also, depending on where you go, where you project through planes, it's worrisome. Sometimes the timelines match, which is wonderful. Sometimes they don't. And it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was only with my friends for a day, and Vanilla just said it's been many days.
Yes, so since we started the projection, it has been 7 days. We have barely gotten you to intake anything to help keep up the strain, so we've kind of needed to call you back for a short bit. Not the whole time, but you may only be able to spend the days there. Because if you do another whole week, you're probably going to hurt yourself again.
Completely blank.
But that's up to you. From what we can tell, do you know how long before your friends are moving again? That's fine. We will cut there for a moment. Yvette, you were spending the last few hours doing some notebook work while Bells was telling you stories about adventures in the Feywild. Towards the end, probably like a few hours till sunrise, you watch Bells fade out of existence.
Cool. And they look distressed before this happens.
A little bit.
Cool.
When Bells comes back, we can get more exact details on that. But I'm assuming when you're slowly dying and you don't know why, you're probably a little worrisome.
Yeah. So, that's probably just gonna sit there and like, what the fuck just happened for a minute, and then go over to Sid and start shaking them awake.
Yes.
Bells might have just died.
Died.
I don't think.
Oh my fucking
Where are they?
Christ.
Hold on.
They might be fine. I don't know. Ooh, we should wake Kind up. I don't know much about interplanar movement, but they just kind of looked upset for a moment, and then they.
Benny, can I make an intelligence check to try and figure out if I can figure this out without being meta?
Sure. I'll let you both roll pure intelligence.
Oh, that's actually not terrible. That's exciting.
God, I don't have my sheet. Good.
Neither do I. Killing the game. All right.
I think that's like
0. Yeah, so I got a 16.
Solid.
Also a 16.
Nice.
Shit is at the same level as Yvette for once in their entire life.
They
That's
get there at
actually-
the same time.
From what you guys can know, I mean, the thing is, Sid, you've gone to other, like, you've done the interplanar thing where you've, like, gone to talk to a god in a different dimension. You assume that's probably got to require some energy. Like, for a god, it's probably nothing, but you don't know what the Fae, what Archfaes and stuff are. They may not have the same power level, so it could be something that, like, just requires a lot of energy to, like, make work correctly. You don't know you don't know Belle's situation that, like, they're exhausted because they've literally been awake for 7 days straight in another dimension. You don't know that. What you do know is that there is a time discrepancy, and that it obviously requires a lot of power that you guys know Bells has definitely never had to astral project through a dimension to the point that they're physical.
Yeah.
So batteries might have just run out.
Okay. Is it possible to also consider that Bells has been gone for 3 weeks and we've only been gone for 3 days, and so it's possible that it was another week? And
Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Okay, because that's what I wanted to roll for. I have a feeling that they were just gone for a long time, and we didn't eat today.
Ooh, that's a good point. Right, food.
Just while we have Bells back, I'm going to switch back to Bells. just for emergency's sake. So, as Asmith begins talking to you, he also begins to explain a couple additional scenarios. One, you being away for a day and being away for technically a week in the Feywild, they've begun the preparations to have you meet with the other stewards, the one of autumn and the one of winter, which is what you're here to do, is to talk to all of the stewards to get some help for your sister. And he explains, we need to find a balance of you being able to come here and go there if that's something you wish to do. But you do eventually need to talk to these people. They're going to be here in a couple days, so I don't know what you want to do until then. I think 4 days, so a few days, not a couple. But got to keep your energy up. Got to figure out ways not to hurt yourself.
I know that if I go back, I will be words. I will be gone when they arrive. Was it difficult to wake me from that?
Oh, we've given them slight nudging, but it had been a while, so at this point we said fuck it, and kind of just gave you a good shake. Before we kind of just, like, spoke to you. We didn't try anything otherwise.
So if I went back, would you be able to wake me when they arrived?
When the stewards arrive?
Yes.
4 days. If you wish, 4 days here is about... Let's see. Let's do some quick math. 4 times.
About half a day there.
It's about 14 hours. So, if you'd like, you could spend a day resting. And then after that, go back, because... was your company leaving yet, or are they staying where they are for a few moments?
Echo's brain is blanking. Someone answer that question for me so that I can give an answer.
We're camping for the night, so at least 8 hours.
Yeah, you guys were towards the end of it.
The end of the
Yeah.
Oh, are
But
we towards the end of it?
It's
Okay.
Yep, so there's a
But we
couple
should-
hours left.
We should have a few more hours, yeah.
Yeah.
And we probably wouldn't leave until Bells
Yeah.
came back.
If anything, we would probably check on you. Or attempt to, at least. Because sending can technically go across planes, but there's like a 5% chance it doesn't work. So.
A 5% chance.
I will-
Never mind. We'll figure that out later.
I believe they'll be where they're at least a few more hours. I should probably get a proper rest.
I would recommend that. Once you get at least a rest in, we can send you back, which will give you a few hours with them, but at least that would give you some time to recover, and like you, again, gestures around at the random, like, food, beverages, things that they attempted to just get into your system.
Just trying to shove food down my throat while I was effectively unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
That
Look,
seems
if you-
dangerous.
If you, who knows, astral projecting. But yes, so Bells, you learn this slight danger of what you are doing, which is that a full day, a full week away is potentially dangerous.
So,
Now, if you roll good, it's not too bad. But if you don't roll good, it could get real bad.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and I have a +3, so that was not exciting.
No, this is it does get progressively worse the more you fail. So only 2 fails was very, very good. So, Bells, you will say take an 8-hour rest for you, which is technically like 2 hours in their time, more or less, give or
So
take.
can I do a long rest on my sheet? Basically, is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Cool.
Now, the benefits and the good and the bad of this is you get a long rest in what's basically an hour and 10 minutes now, but you have to leave them.
Mm.
And if you stay for multiple days, you can accumulate exhaustion. Now, you will lose 1 exhaustion point, but you will keep 1. So you will have disadvantage on ability checks until you can get another long rest in. But if you also stay with them for 14 hours, which is 3 days, you're going to have to roll 3 more Constitution saving throws.
Sounds good.
So it's going to be a very fun game.
I like playing a game of chance. It's fine.
Cool. So we'll say, at least on Bell's end, Bells starts taking a rest, getting a nap in, and we'll go back to the material plane, where at the very least Yvette and Sid have figured a little bit of this out, and are they telling anybody else?
I imagine we'll probably let everybody else finish sleeping if we think that there's not an immediate danger. So Yvette will also tell Sid to go back to sleep and finish their rest. Sort of just chill and keep watch while everybody else is finishing their sleep.
Cool. So a few hours later, sun begins to rise a little bit. Lyra in the chair right next to the hearth, the rest of you guys in your various beds and bunks, wings swooping over the edge, sleeping comfortably. You all awaken. Yvette and Sid, you're welcome to share the news. I'm curious how you're sharing it.
Please let Yvette share it.
Yeah, as soon as people start getting up, Yvette will just like turn from whatever chair they're sitting in and just be like, "Good morning, Bells is gone.
Well,
They're fine, probably, as far as we know,
What?
no,
theoretically."
Wait, hold on. Shit, I'm not in voice. Fuck, hold on. Wait. Oh my god.
Okay.
Perhaps elaborate on that one a little bit.
Oh, well, I was talking to them last night, and then they looked very distressed, and then they poofed out of existence.
However, we do believe that it's probably just due to the time difference in the Feywild, and as I pointed out, we didn't eat yesterday, so I imagine that they didn't eat for quite some time.
Yes, they did say that, while it had been 3 days for us, it had been 3 weeks for them, so it makes sense to assume that a day is a week in the Feywild. So
Right.
That makes sense.
physical forms, sometimes physical forms need sustenance and sleep, I suppose, if you're weak.
So they're statistically thinking probably fine.
I would assume, but we
Probably.
can also send a message, maybe. Does it work that way? I'm not sure.
I mean, I can certainly give it a go. But,
Yeah, anyone who has the spell will know the small detriment of the fact that it could fail, which basically means you roll a d20, if it hits a 1, it doesn't work.
right. Ken will just go, fuck it, and just cast Sending to Bells. And be like, hey, you still alive? Your friends are worried because you just poofed last night. You okay? And I'm assuming you want me to roll a d20 to see if it arrives.
Yeah, roll me a
I'm
d20.
curious why Kind did this rather than Sprig, but alas.
Was it that one?
Did you
You're
get a nap fucking
joking.
one?
No! It's okay, we're getting them out the way right now, we're getting them out the way. It's like a heart monitor, like...
Can we tell? Can Ken tell that it didn't work?
Well, I mean, there's no response, which I'll let you guys derive from that what you want.
This is such a great
We
day.
broke Mel. We broke Mel already. Awesome.
Oh, fuck. It's literally the nat 1 is painted silver and the nat 20 is painted gold on this die. This is the Morningstar die, by the way.
That's so
by
cute.
Dispel Dice. So that's very funny to me.
Yep.
Yeah. That was fucking hysterical.
Bells continues to
think
get an uninterrupted rest. That's great.
Ken just kind of looks confused. Could I make an Arcana check to see if it actually went through, or
you don't know whether or not it does. You do know because it's written into the spell. You guys, as casters, know there is that small percent chance that it could not go through. I'm not going to say there's a way that you know for a fact it doesn't.
Okay,
It's just
a pretty tiny chance.
That would be
exactly.
yeah,
It's
okay.
insanely
Yeah, so
small.
Ken just kind of
It's like
sits
a
back.
1 out of a d20.
Yeah, Ken just kind of sits back, furrows her brows a little bit, and goes, "Listen, okay, so there's always the opportunity that, especially when communicating between planes, the spell doesn't work. But it's very
it's a
rare.
tiny chance.
It's a very tiny chance.
Very small.
But she's not answering.
You know what? Because the chance is so small, if we do it twice, it almost guarantees that it works one of the times.
So excited for another nat 1.
Yes.
So I'm gonna send a message to my sister.
Roll me a d20 first. I just want to see.
Since it's sister, it's with advantage.
It's a 2.
Ain't nobody better than that bitch.
This is already my favorite session of the season.
I can see so many clips coming from this session. Oh god.
Anyways, cool. So it goes through. Go ahead and send your message
Yeah.
as you wish.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Belsifer.
Elsa?
which is Kale's nickname, but I'm using it anyway. Kale's nickname for you, but I'm using it anyway.
All right.
Talking about her now.
You're gone. We're freaking out. You okay? Please
Bells.
answer. Don't know if this is going to work.
You get this message sent at 7 times reduced speed. So you get Belsifer. So you have to deal with like a minute and a half of this message of Sprig freaking out in your head.
That's evil.
That's hilarious.
On the
That's
board, that's like,
That's
Great.
wizard's chess.
let's go.
I gotta go.
Come on.
Guys.
Fuck turfs.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Once it finally reaches the end, Belle says, okay, just tired and hungry. It has been a week. Not a good idea to project for the whole day. See you soonish. Love, Bells.
You get all of that reduced to 1/7.
Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, I get it.
So you get it really, really fast.
It's understandable. It hurts your ears. But you get you get the message. Like at the very least, the fact that she responds, even if you didn't understand the words, in the end, like you get like in the beginning you get okay, and at the end you get love bells. Like in between, like what else makes sense? Who knows? But at the very least, you know she's kind of okay.
It's like listening to an audiobook on 7 times speed, which no one does because that's
Exactly.
too fast.
Two times is pushing it. 7 times, I can only imagine.
My sister listens to everything on 3 times speed.
I wish I
don't know
had
how she
that
does it.
capability.
Wish I
But
could
yes.
listen to things on 3 times speed. Oh my god, 2 times is still too slow.
But Bills, you get your nice rest interrupted towards the end. You're probably about 6 hours into your rest. You get this at like hour, like 6.5. You go back to sleep for a little bit. You wake up, you lose one of your exhaustion points. So you're just at 1 now. You're able to go back if you so choose.
And I will relay the message to the rest of the group that she is fine.
Cool.
And that she answered.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of like make eye contact with Kind and be like, that was weird.
That's suspicious.
Good, she's not dead. And then Yvette's gonna go over to Ken and start asking a bunch of questions like, did it feel any different when you sent the spell and it didn't work? Like, could you tell?
No, it just felt like I cast send in and then just no response. So you know, like when somebody's dead, they can't respond to you.
True.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
try
not
that.
entirely accurate.
That's why we tried again.
It's a bit accurate. You
Well,
can't
but-
you can't cast sending to dead people.
No, you can't
You can't
cast sending
cast
to dead
send-
people, but
You can't
But you
cast sending to
can
a dead
speak
person
to
on the
the dead.
material plane. Yes, you can talk to the
True.
dead, but you can't cast sending to the dead.
It's a different spell.
Different
That'd make my life
magic that work
so
there.
much easier if you could cast sending to the dead.
you know how many things could be solved?
What did you say, Bills?
I said bells will return.
Cool.
While we're in the midst of this theoretical conversation, Belle's just boop.
Just Marvel, like the Marvel end screen. Bells will return.
Oh God.
It's less dramatic this time because you all have a little bit of concern, but you watch again as the like bright aflame pieces of pollen gather together and coalesce into this magical blue flame, and then boop, a wild bells
Purple flame,
has
thank you very
appeared.
much.
Bells? Bells? Hi. Can you get me some of that pollen that makes up the form? Because I really want to play with it.
What?
You're, when you appear, there's a bunch of pollen, and I really want some.
Next time they pop in, see if you can like grab a jar and just
Yeah,
scoop some.
I don't have any jars.
I've got
You have a
jars.
jar?
Oh,
You're gonna
Yay!
jar a Thetery. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
You're good people.
I just want,
It's
I
not
just
jar
wanna
a fairy, it's
toss-
jar the pollen.
I just
Yeah.
want to toss out that the pollen literally makes up their astral life force.
But if we take just a tiny bit, maybe they'll be like missing a finger.
Or, like, just
maybe
a-
they'll
just
be
the tip of
missing
a pinky
access to
nail.
all of their magic. We don't know.
So not to
Well,
interrupt
we
this
should put it back.
fascinating theoretical discussion, but could we
I'd rather
eat and
you
get the
not
fuck
take any
away
part
from the
of me.
city?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Thank
Okay,
you.
we'll come back to this conversation.
We can have this conversation on the road. I just want to get the fuck out.
Kind,
Yeah.
assuming
Yeah.
as you normally do, you're gonna check your sendings roll.
Yep.
You get a message from Morn saying landing at Emmer Reef Plateau.
Emmer Reef? Spell Emmer?
And EMER.
EMER.
Which for anyone else, I'll say it when they get that information shared. You know that's the small island that is basically the next stop. Landing in Wayward Town, taking Slurry Falls to Landers Port. Yeah, Landers Port.
Taking Slurry Falls to Landersport?
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, Vinny.
Yep.
Because we have a mostly unknown backstory of our adventuring together as
Correct.
gentlefolk before this point, before we got to the city. Have we been to any of those locations?
Sure. Emery Plateau is like, again, a small island off of this fairly small island anyways. yeah, most of you guys have probably at least traveled near or around there. Whether you've been there or not, I'll let you guys decide. Wayward Town is the town that has the airport, like the literal port for airships. So it's a tall spire kind of drop off type thing, kind of like if there was a Space Needle in every town that has like an airship port. So there's just a needle in this town. The Wayward Town itself is near the center of the island, and it's very water centric in the sense that there is like bubbling hot springs that come up, and there's in general there is a rise of water that then goes down off the sides into the surrounding area. Because of that, Wayward Town has a lot of canals for traveling, and there are like street performers who do specifically hydrokinetic magic to like show off their capabilities. It's a fairly well-known town in this little area, but it's not like super popular. What is popular is Slurry Falls, which is the connection from Wayward Town down to Landersport, which is basically a decline that is all mudslides, where people partake in races, muck fights, which is basically snowball fights but with mud. And like it's just mayhem. It's like there's like a whole like no man's land where it's just like, if you want to get covered in dirt, go here, because it's probably going to happen. That all kind of sinks out into the ocean where Landersport is, which is kind of the closest point to Torncell Island. So it's kind of like the connecting port city. It's like Landersport would be like your first stop from there to here, and it's kind of where all of the where Slurry Falls ends, because it's where like if they have a race, there's things called muck riders who like basically it's snowboarding but for mud and dirt, and it the ending races end at Landersport because that's where it kind of breaks out into the sea. So that would be general purpose knowledge you guys know of this place called Emerreef Plateau. There's another couple towns on there, but like they're not as important. There's one called Whetstone Settlement, which is popular for their smithing in general. And then there is Wayward Town, which is just where people go to land, and then Landersport, which is the connecting port to the mainland.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Right.
Secondary question for the group. Would we have been able to stop ourselves from visiting with maybe Angels and Solara?
We would have gone and done the fucking mudslide. That would have happened at some point.
It's Sid's favorite place. It is Sid's favorite place. Sid loves dirt.
It loves dirt.
It is a great paladin that swings a shovel axe. Of course, it was
Ariel.
It was just the way you said it.
It was the way you said it.
Fantastic.
We're not
Sid
arguing the
loves
fact. It's just the.
It was the aggressive affection for dirt.
Is the I do have a question. Is the love for dirt greater than the love they have for Yvette? Because I don't think we've ever heard them talk about Yvette like that. It's like, I love you, and then I love dirt.
It's different. Dirt is like part of their
That's what they all
personality.
say.
Dirt is to Sid as necromancy is to Yvette.
Yvette.
Yes.
Like probably equal amounts of love, but it's a different kind of love.
I feel
Exactly.
like Yvette, every time they go to a new place, not Yvette, I'm sorry, every time Sid goes to a new place, they just like scuff the dirt with their boot and just go, that's some nice dirt.
Yeah.
Good
like,
dirt.
There's 100% that dad who like checks out the trees and is like, those could make some cool toys.
Yeah.
Some good wood.
Yeah,
Some nice
like
bark.
that would make a good grave. Like I think the justification is that would make a good grave. Where I would not bury somebody there.
Don't bury somebody into that dirt. Don't do it.
We're not burying anyone here. We can't kill anyone because we can't bury them
I
here.
want to know what justifies as bad dirt now.
Like if it's
You
not going to
should
be like
know.
good quality, if
In
it's not going
nature.
to, yeah, you would know
No,
too.
not as Lyra.
Wait,
As
so what I'm
Poppy.
hearing
I
is,
want to know.
what I'm hearing is, Sid is just Mole from Atlantis.
I don't know that reference.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. You never did it.
No.
I know what we're doing today.
Okay. Yes. Mint, please fix that. Thank you.
Anyways.
Anyway, back to
Time
actual
to see a
D&D.
cosplay.
Bells is back. You guys know roughly where Morn is going to be land. Oh, you know exactly. Morn is going to Wayward Town and then going through Slurry Falls to get to Landersport. So you guys know like her exact route.
Incredible.
My face hurts so much.
I'm so happy today.
I love you guys.
Gay.
Oh, fuck
Gay.
my face.
The group is gay for
It's
each
so
other.
bad.
Can I do one more thing?
What?
One more joke. I want to draw Sid over that screen cap of Anakin when he says that I hate sand, but change it to I love sand.
I love dirt.
Yeah, I love dirt.
I love dirt.
love
It's coarse.
That's all.
That's good. I hate it so much.
Sprig is gonna. Are you telling the group the Morn's path? Oh, she
Talking
got
to somebody.
distracted right as I asked.
Sorry, what?
Are you? I'm sorry. Are you telling the group Morn's path?
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm sorry, my face hurts so much, and then Keith has pizza dough. Like, I'm a mess over here.
Yeah, considering Kin probably does not know the route as well, it's probably
Yeah, no,
good
Kin
that
would
she
immediately be
shares.
asking, like, hey, where the fuck is this place? Where the fuck is Emma Reef Plateau? Specifically, Landersport? Where the fuck is that? I've never been there.
Mudslide place.
Oh no, Slurry
The
Falls.
mudslide place.
The look of Christmas on Ariel's face right there was amazing.
We have to go.
Well, that's where Morn's going, so, like, yeah, we have to go there.
Perfect.
Landersport is before Slurry Falls is the mudslide. But if they're going by Slurry Falls on the way, maybe we can catch them there instead. of
Yeah,
landing?
so she said she's landing at Emma Reef Plateau. Well, she's landing in Wayward Town on Emma Reef Plateau, and then taking Slurry Falls to Landersport.
Tell her
We
to
can
bring an
get
extra pair of clothes. Mud.
Yes.
I mean, we both have extra sets of traveling clothes, so I think she's
Just
good
to
on that
just
front.
be prepared.
It's
There's a lot of mud.
She'll just scribble down in the sending scroll, make sure your extra set of clothes are clean. It's gonna get messy.
That doesn't sound threatening.
we'll figure it out.
Wait. Make sure your extra set of clothes
Yeah, you're
are
fine.
clean. It's gonna
It's
get
definitely
messy.
under 25.
According to Yvette. That's how
Gotcha.
she's gonna
Does
push
More
it.
know who Yvette is?
No.
Actually, she'll change it to according to Sid, because Candace definitely told Morn about Sid when they were like just co-working
Okay.
it out. So
Gotcha.
So,
Cool.
I've heard of this mudslide. Is it fun?
It's great. We took maybe there one time.
Oh.
It was an
definitely
adventure.
tore shit up.
It's
Well, maybe-
definitely an adventure that you can have. It's better than burning. It's better than
Really
that.
fun.
Okay. Maybe when we find maybe, we can bring maybe back.
She would love it.
Yeah. She loves it a lot. Anyway. Let's get going.
Is Sid like very sad now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
They were no, you're good. They haven't had any like emotions properly in a couple episodes, so this is good.
I feel like Kind would probably clock that and just like give a telepathic order to Fen to just be like, go hang out with Sid for a bit.
Yeah,
Go-
take
go
that
give some-
telepathic order.
Go give Sid some snuggles.
Do that. No, that was to Yvette.
No, to Fen.
Fan.
We're familiar.
Who's
heard
a
of that.
Her
little
little cat.
I mean, Yvette is also, as much as they are capable of giving physical affection, they're just kind of like bonking into Sid with their shoulder.
Do they do like a head?
Yeah.
Ben and Yvette are doing the same motions, actually.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
I headbutt you to show my affection.
Yeah, we do that all the
They're
time.
both cats.
Bunch
Great.
of goats.
Yeah. So
Completely
Fen,
makes sense as to why Ariel mistook me saying Fen for Yvette, because they're the same.
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, you get a little cuddles from little black cat.
Yes, black cat.
Okay, I forgot what kind of cat. Yeah, and Yvette. So short of just saying, it's going to take you guys probably. I tried to math it out, some quadratic equation angle BS. Basically, it would take you guys about 5 days, like normal speed, to get from one side to the other of the island.
Oh gosh.
That's just like you guys normal walking, doing normal things.
Yeah.
If there's anything special you guys want to do, let me know. We see if we make it faster. Otherwise,
Festivals around.
any festivals? I mean, why?
What?
If you want to go back to
Do we
town,
really want to
No.
go
Yeah,
to another
no.
festival after
No.
what happened at the
Absolutely
last
not.
one?
No.
So
Never mind.
does anybody have any specific ways to move faster? Because I have a phantom steed that can go pretty fast.
If
Actually,
I
quite
took
fast.
10 minutes to like recast Find Familiar, I could I turn Fen into a horse?
no.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
That's a-
know. It was a thought.
That's
it
what
was an
Fine Steed is
idea.
for.
I'm sorry.
Familiar is this big. Steed
Okay.
is not big.
Okay, I was
Oh.
just checking.
I
Tomorrow,
mean,
I can-
however.
Have a steed.
Tomorrow? Not today.
Because I had to pray for it, and I didn't.
I can wild shape
we can say
into
that
a
you
horse.
prepped
Or a
because I don't mind saying that you guys prepped
Okay.
spells because like you knew you were like that was the next big thing. So
Although technically, depending on how much we want to mess with the integrity of the design for the rules, Sprig probably could write a familiar as a steed.
no, 100%. But you can fly. Like
I
flying
can also fly.
lets you guys circumvent so much, as we found out through
right,
Dash's form.
As the crow flies is very direct, but like still only have 30 feet of walking movement, which is 60 feet around, which is a lot, but not.
I think a familiar is the same speed.
Usually,
Okay,
just a couple of like owl might be like 40 or 50, but realistically, it's not enough of a change. If you
So like, I could be on the steed and have a second person on the steed, and probably also Sprig. I imagine Sprig wouldn't weigh down a steed very much.
Me casually forgetting that Kin can fly up to 60 feet in one action. Is that as fast as a horse?
My horse is 100 feet.
Okay, so
In-
if she dashes, then it's fine.
with dash, is your horse 100 feet with dashing or without dashing?
that's just
Uh,
normal.
Normal speed.
Jeez.
It's a fast
Okay.
boy.
Fast boy.
I can turn into a bear.
How fast can you go
are
as a bear?
bears?
I don't know. Hold on, let me find out. I just remembered that I could turn into a bear.
You could also probably turn into like a horse or something that's
But also probably
Bears are
turn
more
into a horse.
fun.
or like
That's
a
fair.
cheetah or something that's faster.
Something fast.
I mean,
turn
I
you into
love-
your cat form but bigger.
I can turn into a giant eagle.
There is that.
There is that.
Or also an elk, if anyone needs a
Actually,
ride.
you're level 8, right?
Yeah, I'm level 8, so I can
You
fly.
cannot do flying things yet. I don't think.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Wait,
I
hold
thought it
on.
was level 9.
No, level 8 flying
Oh, cool.
speed.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
So
It's only at level 4 that you don't have no flying. But I'm until level 8, yeah. So I have flying.
awesome. Then
Fine.
yeah, I mean, giant eagle
Butthole.
probably your best option.
I can be a
I
flying
can
monkey,
get-
guys!
I can get a war horse, which will go a little bit faster than like a pony. So if I need to, take Lyra or something later, I can.
I can fly for a good while. Actually, you know what? Hold on, where is that shit?
My horse
Well-
only lasts for an hour.
Oh dear.
If so, thoughts though. If your horse only lasts for an hour
But I can cast again.
and you can go very fast on it, so we'll make a lot of ground with the horse. But also, after that, flight is a thing. But if anybody can cast fly,
So Phantom Steed is ritual, meaning that you can continuously recast that without issue.
Yes.
Giant Eagle you can do for 4 hours twice, meaning you could do 8 hours of Giant Eagle, which is 80 foot flying speed. Doubled, that's 160. Kind can do 120 feet dashing, which would eventually tire her out. But between all of this stuff, the general words of grace is that with who you currently have in your party and with your capabilities, you guys are able to double almost your normal speed, which is all that's important. All that's important in the end. You can describe it however you want it to look in the end, but no matter what, you guys have 60 feet plus before dashing, meaning that instead of it taking 5 days, including rest, it's probably going to take you guys about 3 days because you guys have a system. Now, if you guys want to specifically define how you're riding and getting there, go for it. But the point of it is that we are shortening your 5-day trip to a 3-day trip because you guys have the capabilities.
Okay.
excellent.
Does anyone have specifics? Are we giant eagling it and then phantom seeding? Because the nice thing about the ritual casting is that like you could be on the back of the horse ritual casting Phantom Steed each time over and over again.
As you're on it.
Okay, Doctor Strange.
Absolutely silly.
Yeah, seriously.
Did you see it?
That's what I do. Like, what do you want?
Okay, so the
I
question,
motto it, you know.
the question really boils down to, so, what, Yvette is taking Sprig with them on the Phantom Steed, Lyra's carrying Sid?
Sid has a.
I can.
Have a steed.
Is
Okay.
I have a steed. I would not wish for Lyra to have to carry all fucking 300 pounds of Sid's armor.
That's very fair. Thank you.
Alright, so then Lyra can carry Bells, because I don't think Bells can go as fast. I don't know how fast your guys' face.
I can take both
30.
of the fairies on the steed.
That's fair.
Yeah. In the
That's not
end,
gonna impede anything.
yeah, in the end, the two fairy. The thing is, so in the end, you have Kent by herself. Then you have Giant Eagle, Phantom Steed, Riding Horse. You have 3 other mounts where you only need to fit 2 additional people. So it doesn't, and they're both small people, so it doesn't matter. So, is there anything? We're going to time skip the 3 days unless anyone wants to specifically do things out. Mint.
I would like every time that I have to take the time to recast my Phantom Steed, I would like to also take that moment and cast Locate Creature on maybe,
Cool.
which I could do twice.
Cool. That is good to know. Any other things? So we're going to again, like, unless everyone wants to do the 3 individual days, I'm just gonna say we're gonna just have 3 days of you guys traveling. Is there anything people would want to do during those 3 days? Because you guys have a fortress to stay in and some other stuff, so you guys have ways to. I see Lyra with a hand, or kind of.
Yeah. So I do. Last time we traveled, like in depth. Remember, Lyra was dropping all those necrolions.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hold on, because there is a point to this, because they are useful. Because they extend life in control for 24 hours on animate dead and all that jazz. They do a lot of stuff. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna take one necrolion blossom, sprinkle the seeds, and then collect those as soon as they sprout up. So she's essentially just doubling her, or like increasing her things and everything. She's collecting like medicinal herbs as she goes to better make like potions or like healing stuff for the group.
Yeah.
So every time we stop for a rest, that's what she's doing.
Okay. We can just say that you, in the end, have double then, because the amount of math to like continuously do that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, well, we can say you double whatever you have currently for Necrolands. We'll say you have double that, and there's still like, I mean, you planted a bunch. There's still a bunch all over the place from your life from before. Anybody else during the 3-day trips have things?
At night during the 4 hours when everyone else is sleeping and they're not, Yvette's gonna continue poring over that book about water contains memories and just sort of studying and learning more from that as much as they can.
Nice. Roll me either roll me an Arcana. I think Arcana is specifically what goes along for this.
$14.
Oh, roll me 2 more times, just because I'm gonna just do all it at once.
Cool. 23
Nice.
and 22.
3. Good. And awesome. Cool. I will send you a couple things. You don't learn much new stuff in the fact that there's literally only so much stuff I can explain to you, really. What I will say you get is a couple new fun things, including a new spell made by your dearly departed relative.
Sweet.
So a new cantrip for you and a new spell for you. I will say there is not a lot of additional information I can currently give related to it, but I appreciate the extra digging. Kint. And
So
you know what? Before you go, just because we got bells here, I'm gonna just double check.
Do it.
Whenever Bells gets called back, if they have enough consciousness to do so, considering I don't really know how it works,
Mhm.
whoever they're riding with, they will tap them on the shoulder and be like, "I'll see you soon," and then wake up to do whatever they have to do.
Yep. To make it easy at this point, so the you going away and coming back now is evened out to the point that you will just hand wave that you do not have to worry about gaining exhaustion points. We'll say you get rid of your last one too, as long as you are at night or when you can going back to the other back to the Feywild to do the things that you need to do, because then
I also know that based on what happened, they would have only been traveling for like half a day, and then they would have had to leave anyways to go back based on the time.
Exactly. So, if you're traveling for 12, 14 hours, that's 3 or 4 days. And then after those 3 or 4 days, whatever exhaustion you would have gotten from there, you would have 3 days rest in the Feywilds to recover yourself. So it just barely balances out, but we'll say it does, just to make that part easier.
I can remove my other level of exhaustion.
Correct. Kint.
If we stop by any other towns or cities, Kind will take a cursory glance to see if there's any shops selling potentially books about chronological effects of plants in chronergy. I can't say it the other way around. I get tongue twisted. It's certainly a long shot, but she'll look forward to see if other shops have it, besides ones where people get decapitated for poking their head into a bag of holding.
Yeah. So the straight route to go from the point you were at to across the other side brings you really close to the Seven Guardians Mountains, and you guys know that there are villages there.
Okay.
Do you guys want to be stopping there at all, or do you want to keep going? Because that changes time-wise how you guys plan on doing things. because I'm assuming you guys either have rations or can make rations between the people
Yeah.
that you have with you. You guys have a place to sleep. You guys have ways to travel. So
Yeah.
unless you guys want to specifically stop there, where
No.
there's like that.
If
little
we
bit of,
happen to be passing through there, she would ask.
Yeah.
But
If we're
I
stopping
don't-
in there, 'cause I would just realize I don't have a healer's kit. I would like to grab one.
raise your
if
hand if
we're
you want to stop at the
going-
village.
going
Raise
to.
raise your hand if you want to stop at the village. Don't raise your hand if you don't want to stop at the village.
I'm like also
It's
like,
iffy. It's iffy if everyone else is on board, or if we're, yeah.
We have 3 iffies, so
Yeah.
that's
No,
not.
she specifically only wants to stop
Cool.
if they happen to be going through
Cool.
there.
So you guys are going by the villages, but you are probably not stopping in near them.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's fair.
To be fair, in any port city which you guys are going to go through, we can say you pick up a healer's kit. Someone has to pay for it because you don't have money. But
Well,
besides
hold on. I have 19
Yes,
gold.
buttons.
oh,
I
there we
have
go.
money. I just she's like, they're shiny. I want to keep them, and buttons are precious. So buttons are gems. Gold is gold. Get me?
That is fair. It's 5 gold for a healer's kit. So if you want to just mark off that you got a healer's kit for 5 gold, you're more than welcome to.
To me.
Cool. Yeah. So again, 3 days travel. There's going to be some stuff for bells in a bit, but is there anything else that Sid would like to do during the 3 days?
Sorry.
You're
That's very important. Not really. They're actually the one thing that they would like to ask is if Lyra could do that thing where they send the bird that has 24 hours just to see if we can get a beat on where maybe it might be.
Sure thing. Let me take a look at that spell real quick, just to be on the safe side. That would be Animal Messenger. By means to deliver message. Cool. So she's gonna call. It has to be a tiny beast. So we're
Easy.
gonna do, huh?
Easy enough to find, yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna do a little blackbird. You specify a location which you must have visited and a recipient who matches the general description.
So we're going by the.
So
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Vinny. So the mountains
So,
that we're going by, we've been to, right? Because of the.
but doesn't that mean that the bird would go to that location?
yeah, the bird goes to that location and looks for someone that looks like what we described.
Okay. So I would see if Lyra could do it all 3 nights. Do it once by the city, once to the mountains, and it sounds like we've been to the mud pits and things like that before with maybe out there just to see if we can get anywhere near.
The issue is it has to be places that Lyra has gone.
You've been to the city and to the mountain.
She's been to the city.
Whether
She's
or
been
not
to the mountains.
Whether or not you want to be where like the Slurry Falls area or not, that's up to you. I don't mind saying that you and Healith maybe went there during your trip back or something. Like it could have been.
They probably passed through it at some point. So yeah, sure. They just didn't get to do the mud thing. Okay, yeah. So we'll just say that.
Cool.
Okay then. So
what's the
every
message?
3 nights sends out a blackbird or a bat or something. With what message did you want? It's and describes maybe and it's a message. It doesn't say anything about how long the message has to be, so it could just be, but I don't know if the creature comes back.
I think I remember last time that you read the spell, I think that it said that it comes back to...
You speak a message of up to 25 words.
Okay.
Delivers your message. The messenger speaks only to it. It makes its way back to you if the message is not received, basically.
Yeah,
So if we don't see back any of the birds or so what we can do is, because I also have some ribbon, what we can do is for the blackbirds, and the bats, we can tie a little ribbon around its little leg, so that we know if it comes back with that ribbon that the message was not received.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool.
Something as simple as, hi, maybe. I love you. We're coming to find you.
Yep.
hang tight.
Okay. All right. So that's what happens. Cool.
Okay. Alright, so those 3 messages get sent back and forth, or sent out. Kind and then Sprig, any final things for your 3 days?
Yeah, I do have things that I want to be doing.
I knew you'd get there eventually.
Checking in on Morn, but that's it for me. So go Sprig.
Yeah. She fully responds to, like, every time you talk, fully responds, tells you where she's going. Like, on your 3rd day, you eventually find out that she's, like, at Slurry Falls, and she's like, this place is crazy. And it's just...
I warned you.
Great.
Yeah, Sprig.
Yeah, so I would like to... the way we're doing this is not super spell heavy for Sprig.
Mhm.
So she's gonna use a couple sending spells every night. And she's gonna do one to Bara each night, because obviously. I will ask Sid specifically if they want me to try to send another one to maybe, or if they want me to hold off because it didn't sound very comfortable the last time I did it.
Let's do one more. We're not in Penn's Minds anymore, and I think that it could be helpful to just know.
Okay. Alright.
I'll see if we can get, make this sound if you're here or if you know where you are, and then kind of try to get bits and pieces of information through sound.
Okay.
Just one at a time. So not like, if you're here, do this. If you're here, do this. Just more like, do you know where you are the first time? And then, slowly throughout the days.
Is there anything specific being sent to Bara first, or those are just general?
Those are just general.
No, you hang up.
Yay.
Gosh, okay, so I'm a little scared about messaging maybe, but we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna use all 25 words. I'm gonna keep it really simple, and I'm just gonna say, maybe, do you know where you are? And just leave it there. Oh, actually, no. Maybe, if you know where you are. Shoot. Say
A bitch.
Yvette's catchphrase.
Very good. Very good.
Wait, Yvette's catchphrase? What she called Yvette?
Yeah.
Okay.
The catchphrase she got from Yvette is what I was going with there.
A bitch.
I thought that was from Sid.
Yeah, she
It
got a
might have
bitch
been
from
from
Sid.
Sid.
Hang on.
But it was
I've
used
got
to
quotes
refer
still.
to Yvette the most. So we could. So you could just say what you call Yvette.
I can adjust it. I've got plenty of letters to adjust it to be exactly what we need it to be.
Let's see. Police.
I think it's from Sid.
It might
Yeah,
be
a
from
bitch is
Sid.
from Sid, 110%. Because there's a clip out there where Sid goes, so the Ivory Queen's a bitch, right? And maybe he just goes, a bitch. That's where it all started. It made me very happy. Let's see. I think I have Gentlefolk in its own notebook. Yep, there it is. Quotes. Let's see. Yvette. Things happen. Quick sleep and then blood sacrifices. It's fine. Jump on and fuck him up. So fuck him up could be one.
All right. I mean, I think any of those Could work, or we could adjust it if we want to.
Cool. So one more time, what is the message you are sending?
I'm gonna clarify with other people first before I
Cool.
send the message.
That's fair.
What do we want maybe to say if she
A
knows
bitch.
where she is?
A bitch.
All right.
What about if she doesn't know where she is?
And we try other avenues, but like if maybe
But if
no,
she can respond but doesn't know where she is, what do we want her to say?
Yeah.
Like we should have 2 options.
yeah,
How about just confirmation that she's alive right now and okay?
yeah.
She does
But if
probably
we're-
have the words yes and no in her repertoire, guys. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's
yeah,
so
but it's not
Yeah.
as fun.
Where's the fun in yes and
I
no
mean,
when
we
you can
all know
say
that
a
when
bit?
she says a bitch, 9 times out of 10 she means yes, or somebody's an actual bitch.
Right.
there's
So we
also
know that-
motherfucker when she's not happy, so.
Yeah.
Also, as a side note, if we're a little bit more cryptic and we ask her to give us specific catchphrases, Pent might not know what we're talking about. So
Yeah,
if he's
that's-
making
and that's why
things-
we're not going with yes and no. I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, if you know where you
Shit.
are.
We're out thinking the motherfucker, Vinny.
Gotcha.
Get sassy.
Actually, probably we're just
Gotcha.
that just means we're overthinking, but that's okay.
Mine is more fun. I think maybe a bitch if she knows where she is, and things happen if she doesn't know where she is.
Yeah.
Because those are 2 things that she said a lot.
Mhm.
I have to use a word counter, sorry.
We should open up the Twitch.
Mel, roll me a d20 while we're waiting.
It went so quiet, I thought I'd accidentally deafened myself.
A 16?
Thank you.
Also, I sent you Maybe's quotes again.
It's up. Do we have an exact... Are we still reworking, or...
Still working. Somebody else talk while I'm doing this. Please.
I feel like, was the group like actually talking out loud about what Maybe should say in response?
100%.
Yeah.
So things like
Oh,
a
yeah.
bitch and it's fine, and stuff like that. Kid is just kind of sitting there like, you taught your kid to swear?
Yes.
No. Are you familiar with Kenkus?
She's a very smart
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, well, I didn't teach her. I didn't sit down and say, all right, a bitch means this. I just said the words and she picked up on them. So technically, I just did what every good parent does. And, you know.
And swore in front of your child.
Yeah, and
definitely
then your kid starts
intentionally
parroting the things that they shouldn't say, and
Yeah.
yeah,
So technically,
okay.
I didn't teach her. I just showed her.
Well-
That's the difference.
It was gonna happen eventually. I curse in front of her all the time.
And besides, imitation is a serious form of flattery.
You know, that's fair. That's very fair.
Sprig like pauses in her writing for a second and just goes, "Does that count for Kenkus?" And then
I was also thinking that. I don't know if it counts for the race that needs to mimic.
and then she's just like, you know what? Not important. Continues writing. Okay. I have exact wording.
Cool.
Hopefully this works. I'm gonna say, maybe, if you know where you are, say your nickname for Yvette. If not, but you can respond, please tell us what happens.
Hell yeah.
That
Watch,
is-
we're gonna get something completely different than what we asked for. And it's
I
gonna be
know.
all because of
Uh,
Vinny.
I know.
He's
I
like,
know that
"You
we
didn't
know that maybe
specify."
but they don't
Uh-oh.
know that maybe is in a very bad spot. So
Ugh. That's 23 words on the dot.
Nice.
So we
Damn.
haven't gotten a bird or anything back either, huh?
I'm about to explain a lot of this at once. It's fine.
Oh, God.
First,
Ah,
Ariel face.
you've gotten the bird back every time. 24 hours later.
great.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
as far-
not, but like,
as far
great.
as you
Not
know,
great, but
there's at least 3 spots she definitely ain't, because
does narrow it down.
the answer to that question is the answer to Sprig's question is similar to the first time, where it's kind of just like, for a moment, some blank like little chirps and chips from that you would hear from a bird. Eventually you do hear a bitch come back. You do
That's what she is. That's what she is.
you do hear afterwards, in a voice none of you guys know. And he's thinking, none of you guys know. You hear the phrase, "The Colonel."
The Colonel?
Mhm.
As in, sorry.
Uh,
I don't know if I can reason this.
The Colonel, she said, you hear the Colonel, and then in a separate voice, the Husk. And the Colonel is not spelled like a kernel, like a person. It's spelled like kernel, like piece of like popcorn. Like,
So it's corn?
And I'm sorry, did I hear 3 voices there or just 2?
you heard bird sounds. You heard maybe, well, not maybe, you heard Sid, then you heard 2 other separate voices afterwards. So yes, 3 voices. Sid,
Gotcha.
unknown 1, unknown 2.
But presumably all maybe.
That's a great question. I don't know if you know this. Kenkus mimic the exact voice, pitch, and tone of an individual.
Yeah,
so
I
you
know.
have no fucking clue.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have to assume if she answered in 3 voices,
Yes.
That is
And
her.
there was a bitch.
and there was a
Yeah.
bitch.
So, yeah.
Yeah, which Sid is sitting right next to you, so
Yeah, I
So
will
wait, it
tell you
was-
those things as
it
soon as
was-
they come across.
It was a bitch, the colonel, and what?
The husk.
Husk.
As in,
So-
like, corn. Like corn.
Corn? Isn't there a... Why am I thinking of the corn god from D20?
I just also had that same.
corn cuties.
Please no.
Look at those little
Corn
cuties.
Vivi, are we gonna fight corn cuties?
Can we please fight some corn cuties?
Do you remember how bad that fight ended, you guys? Let's
Oh,
just
it
think
ended
about
so
that for a
poorly.
second.
But they also spent all of their spell slots, like, way before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you guys never did that.
No, not
Yeah,
once.
we definitely do that.
No.
Never did that
Never.
the first session.
If we fight corn cuties, we're not spending our entire shit trying to get up on the tables.
Alright.
Like,
Do we
Speak
want
for
that?
yourself.
Do
I
you
am.
want that to be your first message to maybe of the 3 days of travel?
Yes,
Alright,
I would
so-
like that to be my first message to
Cool.
maybe.
We got 2 more days. We don't have to like hurry it up, but like if you guys know what you want to say, let me know what you guys want to say.
Do we
Ask
know
her a
what we
question
wanna
about
say?
corn.
I don't know if that'll help.
No, but seriously, it's Okay, but here's the thing. She knows where she is. It's kernels and husk.
The
Those
colonel,
2
the
things. The kernel, the husk.
we
They.
can.
There's no
Go ahead.
reason why. I'm saying this out of character. I'm so sorry. There's trying to be in character about this, but I'm so frustrated. Damn it! I was had another D&D game last night, and I'm just voiced out. So I'm trying to say this in character, but I can't do the voice right now. She said the cornel, the husk, and a bitch. The bitch. Why would she say those other 2 things if they weren't contingent on where she is?
Yes,
True.
absolutely. We need to
So-
figure out what we can ask that will narrow it down so that we actually can understand
Well-
what she's responding.
I have
So
a
it was
question,
actually
Vinny.
her talking.
Yes.
Right. Vinny,
We
I have
can
a
ask.
question. Sorry. What places, maybe like that might have been traveled to by this group or by individuals, have things to do with corn, or I'm in on this corn thing. I'm sorry, guys. Have like worship a god of corn, or are just a cornfield? No, I'm going in on it.
You can roll me a nature check because you did travel extensively. I'll allow a nature check.
Thank you. Okay, y'all can keep going. I'm so sorry.
Kind, I think, might cast sending to Teo again.
Okay.
You know, he's been around longer than she has, so maybe he's seen a couple more places. This is the train of thought.
So 13.
Sorry to bother you. We have a friend missing. Ever heard of a place called the Husk or the Kernel? I think that's exactly 25.
Roll me a d20.
Oh fuck. 15?
You get a message back. Us, Colonel. Let me check some papers. Volley. Keeps mumbling. Eventually cuts off the 25 words. He can't send a message back to you.
I mean, if this is per day, you know, she spends a sending to check on Morn. She does the sending to talk to Teo. She might like wait a little bit. Cast sending again and go, any luck? Maybe don't respond until well, no, sorry. She'll wait like 3 minutes tops and then just cast sending to go. Any luck? Sending is only 25 words. That's it.
Yes, I got some crystals set up perfectly to help with the hydroponics. Oh, yeah, I have sending. Wait, who the fuck are you?
Dude.
Because last time didn't you use your journal instead of?
No, I cast
Oh, well.
sending to him.
No,
I
he is-
even
Look, he has.
He's a scatterbrained motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know what, like, roll me an insight check if you want to try to, like, get some development off of the situation.
But 14 plus 6, 30, 20.
Okay. He doesn't know who you are. He's getting random messages from you out of nowhere. He seems to be having his own mental journey that he is going on.
Mm-hmm.
And has no way to send a message back to you because you have to be familiar with the person. So when you send him a message, he has those 25 words to say something to you, and if he's not concentrating on it...
Right. Okay, right. So we'll start combining lower spell slots like we did the other day and probably get exhausted.
Uh-huh.
One more time. Just goes, Serena, I messaged you. Well, it was technically last night, right? If this is the first night.
Sure.
Last night.
You could say yesterday and save us this letter.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Serena,
Yesterday.
I messaged you yesterday. You told me to find you in Wishfall. With plants. What is that, 15? I just want to know if, so that's 20, you've heard of these places.
Oh, Serena. Yes. I'm in Wishfall.
Obviously.
Ashen agriculture.
Yes.
Food.
Yes, obviously. Oh my god. Oh, he's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Places with these names are on one Ashen Agriculture manifest. No location given. Sorry about that.
Kin looks incredibly frustrated, like, oh my god, this man's an idiot.
Mel, I'm highly suspicious that this is another whole body situation.
Oh, for fuck's sake, if it is, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Anyway.
just
No
just
metagaming, but
Vinny, if your plan is to just take the Gentlefolk through all of the locations in your past campaigns or future campaigns,
It's not.
We'll gladly do a travel, but not at the expense of our sanity.
This is a location that exists. This is a location that a couple players have been before, but not many players. So
okay, but so the husk and the kernel are on Ashen Agricultural manifestos, but they're not listed as locations.
there's no listed location with those names.
Right. Yeah, Kin looks like she needs a nap after talking to him. But she'll relay that there's no known location listed as the husk or the kernel. So I don't know what that's like a nickname for.
but it does have to do with Ashen Industrial.
So it is
You said.
listed as
It is-
something and it is involved.
It's listed in a manifesto of Ashen Agriculture.
Ashen Agriculture.
Agriculture specifically.
Are they connected?
I would assume so.
I'll
I would
just give you a
assume-
yes. I'm not
I would
going to make you
assume
guys.
that they're like one conglomerate corporation where one handles agriculture and one handles the industrial shit. That's my best guess.
Yeah, I won't make you guys struggle to figure out that they are connected industries.
Yeah, I mean. All right.
Um,
Okay. All right. So we know Pent infiltrated Ashen Industrial, sort of somehow. At least enough to take maybe the face of your boss. So there's nothing saying that couldn't happen again with the other side of the coin of the industry.
We won't know until we know.
Day 2, sending messages.
Yeah, if you guys have things you want me to send to maybe, I will. I don't have anything in my brain for what would help. So I might hold off.
I love how we were hand waving this so well, and then we got to Kareen.
I'm sorry. Vinny knows at this point.
This is just why I'm restating. We're gonna skip a lot of stuff. We're gonna do sending messages, some things that Bells is dealing with, and then we will skip to you guys boat ride over.
I would like to also message, I'm not going to tell anybody about this one. I wrote
Okay, that's fair.
Ooh, that's a spicy choice.
because we are friends and it's been a few days.
Any additional stuff for messages for maybe? All right, Irona. What are we doing for Irona?
I'm gonna say, we made it out safely. Kind has been a blessing just so she's not worried about Kind. Hopefully. Worried about maybe, and our other friends. I think I have enough words for that. How are you?
Yeah, you give her a little update.
Yeah.
She goes, better be a little blessing.
She goes, what?
She better be a little blessing. City currently okay. Stressed people everywhere. Not as many dead as we thought. I'm spiraling, but that's fine.
How many? Okay. Do I have any idea of how many people she has stationed in outer cities, like in any of the cities we're going to, like Landersport? Does she have people stationed there? Okay.
There's no reason that you would know that. Unless you've been specifically trying to learn the business, there's no reason you would know that.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Sprig, to be honest, but we'll say no. Okay. I'll find that out when we get there then, I guess.
Okay. Cool. The one thing you do know is that like there were people set up for tolls because that's how you originally met Helith. That's where Orten took over his position. So there's definitely toll road individuals, highwaymen. You don't know how far out that goes, comparatively.
Right.
Cool. Day 2 messages. All done. All good. Nothing more from maybe. All right. Yvette.
Just like to remind you that I twice a day, when we're at a distance, I'm casting locate creature. I assume it does fuck all. Yeah.
I appreciate the effort though. Alright. Day 2 messages. I would like everyone to roll me a perception check.
Great.
20.
17. I don't know why I had to do this, but 17.
Oh
That
yes.
means
Bells is with
25.
them, or whether Bells is in the Feywild right now. So
You can be with them for this.
Also 17.
13.
you said perception.
Yes.
Yes.
12.
What's happening?
Roll a
Perception
perception
check.
check.
Yes, sir. Boop. That is an 18.
Lyra and Yvette.
Lyra
Are you guys
and
using the staff fortress to sleep?
I would assume
At
so.
Okay, let me just double checking. I'm
Either
trying
that
to.
or tiny hut. So
I'm just trying to picture. Yeah, that's fair. So you guys, no matter what, you have a place to camp. So you guys are camping. We'll say fortress just because it's fun to use that. On the top of the battlements. For whatever reason, you two are out there for the moment. You guys aren't too far away from Seven Guardians Mountain. You guys, incredibly good vision as elves in general, but in the distance, you are able to see a ghostly purple form just kind of like running around a little bit at night. you see what look like a pair of deer running away from whatever this like purple form is, and then you watch this like form with a couple other like white or silver individual creatures like going back into the shadow, and as you like peer closer and like get like better look at what you're trying to see, you realize, probably a little more familiar maybe to Lyra in the moment, but both of you recognize that there is what looks to be a old mother wolf that seems to have some red scarring on her shoulder, 2 adult pups, and a even smaller pup that seems to have a necrolion-esque purple neon glow to its fur, running around as they're trying to go hunting.
Yes. Hell
So
yeah.
there's this purple figure, and then separately also
No, that was the purple.
purple figure is that okay?
Is that wolf?
Got it.
Cool.
That's all. Sometimes good things happen in the world.
So exciting.
So,
Terrifying lead up. Sometimes good things happen in the world.
Sometimes. Cool.
That's
from there, third day, final messages. The final day.
Dawn of the final day.
Exactly.
Do you have something you want me to send to maybe?
Not at the moment because I don't want to like jeopardize. I don't want her to get in trouble for talking to us more, and now we have a lead, so I kind of want to just leave that.
Okay. I'm tempted to message her anyway.
Okay.
But just tell her not to respond.
Okay.
I don't know how much Pent can see though. I'm gonna message her anyway, and I'm gonna just say, message received. Stay as safe as possible. I don't want to say we're looking for you directly, because again, I don't know how much Pent can see. So we're just gonna say, I'm gonna say we love you, and leave it there.
Okay. You hear a response very quickly compared to the last one.
Ooh.
What was the first part of your message again? I can't remember. It was stay safe, but I can't remember what the wording was.
I said
Stay as safe as possible.
stay as safe as possible. I said message received, stay as safe as possible.
You hear stay as safe as possible in your voice come back to you. You immediately hear the voice stay in your voice as you hear Ypsilar, Sprig, Sweetblossom.
Oh boy. Alright.
Showwomen of the highest aspiration.
Oh fuck.
You see what you fucking did.
Fuck.
Oh fuck.
I need you, Sprig, to make me an intelligence and a wisdom saving throw.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Ha. Okay.
Fuck.
Shit.
Not to be that guy, but I totally said to leave it.
You did. You totally
did.
did.
He fucking
This,
did.
it's my fault. I just didn't want maybe to think that we were just like abandoning her. It's okay. Hold on.
I mean, she has sending.
Intelligence?
She knows how it works.
I know. Okay. So intelligence saving throw is a 7.
Okay.
If
Wisdom.
you get feeble-minded through fucking this, I'm gonna be so upset.
Wisdom is an 18.
Okay.
Yeah. Neither of those are my strong suits, you guys.
Oh,
If I could reach through the screen and slap you right now, I would.
This one I don't think was my fault.
what the?
You did know what the consequences would be.
It's
You
like
Maybe it
did.
wasn't.
Yeah,
It's like
you
10%
gave him that
your
power.
I mean, like, yeah, the name part was my fault. Okay, so what does he
Okay,
get?
actually, that
Want
makes
me
The
to
sense.
message
for you.
baby was also your fault.
Alright,
Okay,
what happens?
okay.
What happens? Easy.
Sprig, as you do this, from whatever wince you feel, whatever words or contract that controls you, you feel your eyes close and you see the mask in your eyes for a moment. And you hear the words, "I ask you to stall your power and restrain yourself." Sprig,
Vincent?
you are unable to cast any of your bardic spells or magic. And any fey abilities such as shrinking or flying you now don't have.
Okay, freak. Alright.
What the
Fuck.
fuck? What the fuck?
Uh,
Oh my god!
Sprig, I don't know if you're the one who stays flying all the time when
That's
you're
me.
flying. That's Bells.
Bells does, but Sprig flies most, like, a good 80% of the time.
Depending on where you are or what you're doing at this moment, we can say you are wherever you want to be in the moment so people can see what happens. So it's up to you where you want to say you were. Like, did you make this, like, when you said you were only doing this, did you go by yourself somewhere? Or, like, were you still, like, by a campfire? Or, like, part of, like, the battlements where other people were sitting? Or what were you doing?
I was still around everybody else. Like, I was still, like, by the fire, probably, because in my mind, I was, like, sitting and writing out the messages before I send them, because that's what I do in real life. So I have a little piece of paper that I scribble it down on, send the message, and burn the paper.
So, as you are getting ready, as you are doing this and getting ready, we'll say anyone within the vicinity in this moment, are able to see as Sprig freezes up, and you watch as kind of like a dye going into like a white flower. You watch as white veins appear along Sprig's wings, and they halt.
Can I make some kind of like Arcana or Intelligence check to if I can figure out what's happening here?
Did you say that she was like frozen up?
Yeah, more like the moment of the power coming over her was just like causes the body to like go rigor mortis for like a quick mo.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Bells is gonna like shake her shoulders and be like, Sprig.
Everybody in
or
this
whatever
room
you've
knows
been
what rigor
doing.
mortis looks like.
Yeah.
We have a necromancer and
very
great paladin.
We have a very niche group of people.
Yvette starts preparing Animate Den.
God, yeah. Roll the check that you asked for again. Yvette, I didn't actually remember what it was, but I believe
I was just Arcana or Investigation or something.
I'll allow an Arcana. Although Sprig will be able to give you the exact answer in a moment, anyways.
Yeah. 23.
23. This is some crazy. Unless this person is within the vicinity of you right now, there's no reason this should true cast magic on somebody would mean this person would have to be within the vicinity of you guys right now. You would assume. the fact that this is just happening to Sprig out of nowhere, terrifying. But Sprig knows why it's happening. Sprig can explain it to you in a moment. But your first reaction should just be, this is terrifying bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, do I instantly know that I don't have access to any magic?
It's up to you to test, Boo Boo. You can't fly right now, at the very least. Like, at the very,
Also,
like, in
isn't
this
your
moment.
magic like an innate feeling?
Correct. So, like, I mean, a lot of this, like, as a bard, like, you should know pretty quickly, but I'm gonna let you decide, like, how does Sprig test it? How does Sprig be like, no way that just happened? Like, what does Sprig do in this moment?
What's the phase of death? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna open my eyes. I'm gonna lock eyes with Bells.
It's literally right in front of you, hands on your shoulders.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of just take her hands off my shoulders for a second. Attempt to move my wings. Great. Okay. Great. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Cool. Pro tip. Don't give your name to anybody. That's really bad. Apparently, it's worse than I even knew. Okay.
What happened?
What happened?
Well, first of all, hopefully we can trust maybe in general. She might be in more trouble than we really realized. Second of all, so Fae names have power.
No.
And one of those things is like this is why you don't give Fae your name, is because they can then have control over you.
What did he do?
Stopped me from using magic. At all? At all. I think. I like my flute might still work. My panpipes might still work. Like yeah, that's the only one that's like an actual. Oh,
There's two things that seem unaffected from like a quick test run. You're able to use your flute and the magic that's on your flute.
Great.
And you still seem to be able to breathe fire.
I was wondering about that one. That's gonna screw me up, but okay.
Yeah.
The panpipes probably still work because it's an item and not me. We can test the fire. It feels like it exists still. Excellent. Great.
So,
Yeah.
because this person knows your name, they were able to just cease your ability to use magic.
Yes.
Just completely.
Yes.
Does that only work on the Fae, or can someone do that with anybody's name? Like, is that a concern?
Would I know the answer to that? Because in traditional folklore, anybody, that's why you don't give your name as a human to Fae.
So the one thing that you have, which I will not affect, is I will allow you to keep having your additional bard, like, I'm good at all skills thing, because we'll just say that that is a thing that you still have. I need you to roll me the craziest history check you've ever rolled.
Great. Okay.
I will remind you, we do also have 3 inspirations, if needed, and there's also a reroll and a crit.
Use one.
Use
Use an inspiration, buddy.
Use a crit.
What does the inspiration involve?
You get an extra d4 onto whatever roll.
Use the crit. Use the crit. We're really close to getting another one. Just use the crit.
Do it.
And then
This is
everybody
important to know.
I mean, yeah.
You can roll first if you want to. I'll let you roll before you use the auto crit.
We're gonna use the auto crit, thank you.
Was that a 1?
No, it was another 2 though.
Oh,
God.
classic.
Yeah,
Good
use the fucking
lord.
crit.
Yeah, cool.
It's
Auto
close to a
crit.
crit.
What is your history total?
My history total with an auto crit. Let me pull that up because I do actually have to do that. Is a 23.
23. Okay. Change that to 0. 23 crit. Awesome. True names for Fae are a specific thing. They like those are things that that Fae deal, not true names, names like full name, whatever you want to call it, whatever the like name of a person that like Fae use, a Fae name. Those are very specific in some of the details that people can use.
Okay.
True names are a thing you've read and heard about in lore, that are things that like everything has like a true name, like what they call, like in the same sense of what a Fae name is. Like Yvette probably has a true name that like maybe Yvette knows, maybe you as someone who understands it, it might take some people to find out, it might take some time to find out, but like if you know a person wholeheartedly within, you could probably figure out part of their true name.
Okay.
These are old rumors, but the Fae name thing came from something, and the control over somebody came from something. Now, whether the Fae was first, or whether it was this overarching ability to understand the true names of an individual, that's a different thing that you aren't 100% sure about, because you are very influenced by Fae knowledge.
Right.
But this is a thing, as much of a boon or a bane that it could be. There is power in a name, literally, and true names even more so.
Great. Okay. I'll relay that. Yes, so theoretically, but you'd have to know someone well enough to be able to say that, or they'd have to give it to you in a similar way that I did with my full Fae name. Yeah. Does that make sense, Yvette?
Yes. So theoretically, everybody has a true name, and you could figure it out, or each person could figure it.
Theoretically, yes. I mean, obviously this thing gestures to her whole self is founded in some form of reality because it worked. But so it stands to reason that true names would as well. You would just have to know enough to get close enough to know it, which might be why Fae full names is such a big deal, because that gives you enough information on a person to know them well enough to figure it out. Could be a thing, or it could just be that that's just the name that you need. Anyway, yeah. This is
How do you know yours?
I've figured it out over the years. Also, Fae care a lot about knowing what it is so that they don't give it away to people. Bells, yes, I am aware that you don't have to roll your eyes at me. I know I made a stupid mistake. I was trying to save people I cared about. Anyway.
It's Echo rolling their eyes, not Bells, but you know what? Bells too.
So I've figured it out through some trial and error, and also just what feels right, and what you guys could probably figure out most of it as well.
This is fascinating. I want to figure out mine.
Dang, that sounds like fun.
I'm just gonna step in here and say, clearly there is inherent danger in knowing.
Well, yes, but that's only if you tell other people, right, Sprig? And we've learned...
Theoretically, based on what you've said, it's less dangerous actually to know your own, so you don't give it away by accident.
Exactly. And
True.
through observation, we've
Theoretically.
learned how important it is to keep it to oneself.
All right, Lyra, town girl.
What's Bells doing? Yeah, I want to know how Bells is feeling right now.
She's giving shade! Talk shit, get shit!
Two. Once Bells has taken a few moments to process, they are going to hug Sprig tightly and then back away and say, I must go back and finish what I started. I will see you again once I have the answer. And then...
hold on. I believe you, but do you have to leave?
Yes! We need to take this control off of you.
Okay. I'm gonna hug you one more time before you do, though, so...
You don't have to ask her twice.
Alright. We're gonna go take a quick, we'll say 10 minutes, let everyone digest some of this, and then we'll be back. A reminder, we have the donations going on, we have merch, we have bits, which just came in very useful. Please check out all of the mayhem, and yeah, we'll be back in a moment.
First of all,
And hang out and have some family time crossover. Yeah, you're
Yep,
able to...
I mean, might as well teach them how to do it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to know how to make a healing potion.
Yep.
And remember, a family that heals together feels together.
Family that fights together might die together.
This is also potentially true.
Regardless, someone's gonna take a knee.
As you guys get to spend some time, mask that you got, the Pale Visage, I did update that.
Cool.
So I'm going to send you the updated version.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
The mask called the Pale Visage that Lyra found so far back.
Great!
So
Great.
all I had it marked down as, I don't think it had a name as far as I knew. I knew it was a white scaled mask that when I wore it allowed me to do
it's a dragon
cold
scale
breath.
mask, yep.
But it would allow, I could feel something looking through the mask with me, so I didn't use it that often.
That really sounds like Tiamat.
It really does
right
now.
There.
Yeah.
If you were
Fuck Tiamat.
so Tiamat could look through your eyes.
Yeah.
Vinny, look at me. Look at me, Vinny. Go fuck yourself.
We haven't even started playing yet.
I'm having some emotions.
All the live long. I mean, there's people. There's not like a lot of people, but people.
Oh, I didn't know. I assumed we were the only 4 in the shop, so that's my mistake.
Well, I mean, his shop is kind of like an outdoor stall. Like, again, he's literally like that guy from the opening from Aladdin, where it's like it's
Mel, the face.
My
I want that face as our new group chat.
Please no. Please no.
It's happening.
Seriously, me.
5e monk class things just by typing in crazy gun monk in Google.
That sounds
surprising.
That sounds super correct. Yeah, Kensai
Yeah,
monks with guns are really.
Technically speaking, thanks to Tasha's, gun monk can officially be a thing.
It is. I made a bunch. It was great.
my God.
It was really fun.
I hate this.
Oh, they were great.
Next to Arc, crazy gun monks. Party
Yes.
name.
Yeah, sure. I'll recommend that to the Dark Arc people. Right.
Do
you guys want to go get tattoos?
Fuck this.
Yes, tattoos. And
I would
then
like a
maybe
tattoo, Papa.
Stab me, Daddy.
You didn't like that, Connie? I mean, Mel.
I got worse. It got worse when
when Nova talked.
Yes.
Yeah, I do that. I'm sorry.
Smartass.
That doesn't count
I know
as a
it, but
solution
like,
of it.
Here, this is
got multiple.
This is such a problem tonight. Fuck. Anyway, the problem is it's because Ken keeps talking.
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up.
I guess I'll
just do like your bliss voice for Kid instead or something. Just use a different
No,
voice.
it's fine. It's fine.
Which bliss voice is the question?
Is one of them Southern?
No.
You get purple.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Shh.
The party is lightly interrogated, sees Leon tied up and exhausted. He was in magic people cuffs, like with all the fingers. It was fun. We are accepted into the tribe, given jobs and a place to stay for the night, and instructed to report back in the morning for more stuff. Scaldy runs into her brother, shoots him in the foot.
A classic.
They do a little
Classic
talking.
Scaldy.
Yeah.
That moment did become like a defining moment for Scaldy as a personality trait.
I do love I remember so clearly, it was like, you see your brother there, and then there's just this pause, and you had to be like, what do you do? And then the pause lingered, and then it was, shoot him in the foot. Just total throwaway.
I was thinking of which was the least damaging to shoot.
Fair.
Is the pale visage?
Shh, go read it.
Looked pretty wild. I liked it. I think there's a reason that he made it so we couldn't buy it even with our combined wealth.
Is it alright? Me?
Hmm?
Is it alright if I read it out loud, the description?
Hell yeah.
Okay. With a spiderweb crack on the center forehead gilded with star metal, this pure white mask is made of a singular white drag. Vincent!
Biddy?
Biddy! A singular white dragon scale. Peering through the mask, you see the world in odd hues and shades. You gain +2 to your AC and intimidation skill when attuned.
Dude!
Because I'm not sure I understand.
Is she acting good because she thinks acting good is going to keep everybody together, or is she just acting good because she got it all out of her system the night before?
She got most of it out of her system, so she's mellowed out.
Okay, that's all I was asking. Mellowette? Like just a little mellow? A small mellow?
She's mellowed.
You had to see that coming.
I'm hanging up now.
Hi, Mel.
Didn't we... I just talked to you guys.
Yes, darling, catch up. First of all, the Ivory Queen has some ways to get us out of the city from here that might be easier to get to than the greenhouse, especially considering how far the greenhouse is from us and the fact that we neglected to remember that the city sells watermelon that lets you see through invisibility and disguise self. So...
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's magical fruit. It's kind of normal now, so I kind of forgot to think about it. But there's magic fruit that makes you do all wonder of things. It's really, really fun. But one of those is see basically into the ethereal plane.
I can't fucking wait to leave this place. What the fuck is this fucking hellscape?
But it's so
where you've got
interesting.
weird ass magic fruit.
You know what? Temerity's saying that to Asuna.
I'm gonna be real. Have you ever held a weapon before?
Oh, many a weapon. You would be surprised.
I'm not talking about
set
your
it up.
dick. I am not talking about your dick or someone else's dick. I'm talking about something you could... Something...
Nothing you say is going to help. Nothing you say is going to make it better.
Something you might potentially murder someone with.
Both of you to assume my
You can
part.
murder...
Thank you.
Connie, you can murder someone with a dick.
This is news to me.
Smoking like a true lesbian. Happy
think a
Pride Month,
lesbian-
everyone.
I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but you know, that's the way that Kind wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of laying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows an annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George, just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up to
best.
Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh yeah,
Been a
gets,
minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, "Oh, hi, buddy."
Oh my god.
Sid gets a sending message and just hears in their minds.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Here's,
Oh fuck!
here's, Mama, I haven't failed you yet. Much improved. Where the hell have you been? Miss you. Fuck 'em up.
I will say you don't get that message.
What?
What?
You're not playing that character right now. You don't know what's going on. Sid, you have a nice
Okay.
daydream about a message from Maybe.
Oof.
Minnie. Ow.
Vincent, the fuck? The crying.
Smoke
And
inhalation.
she smoke inhalation. And she
That's amazing. Round. How are we feeling, guys?
I am
Not
not
great,
feeling
not great.
good.
Just fucking peachy.
Cool.
Did I take any damage from that real quick?
Oh, you took 14 damage. Thank you for reminding me.
So happy to help.
Never remind him.
Hey, did we have homework last night?
That was
I'm not drowning.
that was-
I am sleeping so good.
that was kind of the
Having a nice time.
that was kind of the
This
energy
is a
that
good
got
afternoon.
tossed
I
out
don't-
here, and we're like, no, they just floated away and got. It wasn't. Unless she has some crazy magic, like people like are willing to testify, but you're probably gonna go to the police to just like have to explain some stuff. As this is going on, you all feel for the first time on Wishfall an earthquake. I really want like pixie form of like Eldritch Blast.
That's not me, though.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
Probably the least liked. Things that smelled awful, ratty mud off the street, and Onolove explained it as if you give even the worst thing a chance to be better, there's a good chance it might happen.
No,
Funny
you're
shit.
good.
It's funny as shit.
It hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go to your thing.
Round. How are we feeling, guys?
I am
Not
not
great,
feeling
not great.
good.
Just fucking peachy.
Cool.
Did I take any damage from that real quick?
Oh, you took 14 damage. Thank you for reminding me.
So happy to help.
Never remind him.
Hey, did we have homework last night?
That was
I'm not drowning.
that was
I am sleeping so good.
that was kind of the
Having a nice time.
that was kind of the
This
energy
is a
that
good
got
afternoon.
tossed
I
out.
I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but you know, that's the way that Kind wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of laying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows an annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up to
best.
Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh yeah,
Been a
gets,
minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, "Oh, hi, buddy."
Oh my god.
Fair.
Is the pale visage.
Go read it.
Looked pretty wild. I liked it. I think there's a reason that he made it so we couldn't buy it even with our combined wealth.
Is it alright?
Hmm?
Is it alright if I read it out loud, the description?
Oh yeah.
Okay. With a spiderweb crack on the center forehead gilded with star metal, this pure white mask is made of a singular white drag. Vincent!
Biddy?
Biddy! A singular white dragon scale. Peering through the mask, you see the world in odd hues and shades. You gain +2 to your AC and intimidation skill when attuned.
Dude!
And we're like, no, they just floated away and got. It wasn't. Unless she has some crazy magic, like people like are willing to testify, but you're probably gonna go to the police to just like have to explain some stuff. As this is going on, you all feel for the first time on Wishfall an earthquake.
Sid gets a sending message and just hears in their mind.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Here's, Mama, I haven't failed you yet. Much improved. Where the hell have you been? Miss you. Fuck 'em up.
I will say you don't get that message.
What?
What?
You're not playing that character right now. You don't know what's going on. Sid, you have a nice daydream about a message from Maybe. And we are back. Hello, people. I was not murdered in my absence. We're all still here.
None of us are close enough to kill him yet.
Yeah, it's only because
Yeah.
soon
though.
Give me like 4 hours.
But yes, we are back on day 3, I believe, after some talking, interacting, middle of the night. Bells is about to port back over to the Feywild as Sprig is going to try to sleep with her wings rigid for the first time ever.
Uncomfy.
I guess I'm sleeping on my stomach. Like, I don't know. How else do you navigate?
You can't even fold them back down?
No.
Fey wings can appear or disappear when you need them or not. So with the magic disappearing, would the wings just disappear?
I'm fine with that as also a solution. I just wanted the aesthetic of the white veins for a moment. So it's up to you.
I think Sprig doesn't actually actively disappear her wings ever, so we'll just keep them. It's fine.
That's fair.
She like awkwardly drapes a blanket over them.
Are they stiffly holding out?
Yep.
Oh god. Like they're not even relaxed. They're just like
Yep.
Like someone starched them.
That's gonna hurt when I get my magic back.
Ooh, yeah, that muscle's gonna be tense.
Oof. Alright.
Belle sat in the same spot for 7 days.
Yeah, but not with their wings, just
Yeah, but every other muscle.
Yeah. Gotta be uncomfy.
Oh.
Alright,
They woke up very tired, sore, hungry, thirsty. They learned their lesson after that first day.
Now they sleep. Now they lay down and do it.
Yeah, it is so it is technically the 4th day. When you after the 3rd day of travel, it is the 4th day, aka you guys are on the shore, and like not far away in the distance you can see the islands that you need to get to. I can just hand wave it because you all did water travel before, and we can just say you get to the other side. I'm pretty okay with that.
I'm good with that. I'm so good with that.
Cool.
Why did the Gentlefolk cross the river to get to the other side? It's not funny, except for it actually kind of is. Anyway.
How many dumbasses does it
Observational
take?
humor. How many dumbasses does it take to sail a sailboat? At least 3.
But yeah, not far away, you guys are able to open up the boat, begin traveling over to Lander's Port. In the distance, you can, like, especially those of you who know of it, it's probably a very new thing for you at the very least, Kend. But for the rest of you, you guys can already see what is like literally like it's like a lava cake. You just seeing the continuous movement of mud just continuously coming down a specific, like almost a river. That when it goes into the sea, it does start to disperse. So like near the shore, it's very muddy water in that one area, but like everywhere else, it's fine. It is based on a lot of the land is surrounded by a reef colony. So it is underwater for the most part, but you are able to, where it's not super dirty, you are able to peek in and you can see the very beautiful colors that are coming up of like the light greens, the light pinks. And you see this town, which apparently just decided to embrace this giant mudslide so much because there's just so many bridges built over this river. That people like are hanging over and like calling down to people. You can see people on what are makeshift boards of sorts. They also seem to have like a hatchet or something that is akin to like a handheld rudder that they use to move down the mudslides as they are going. And you're seeing people that are racing. Some people are doing what equates to magic tricks where like they use like an air gust to like bump up into the air and do like a spin, and it's pretty crazy. The rest of the city seems to be made out of clay or mud. A lot of the buildings are made out of some forms of stone for the most part, and the village very quickly, at the very least, looks very versatile. There are actual ports to the left and right of the river of mud itself, where there are actual vehicles, ships and stuff are parked. You guys are able to like pull your ship up, fold it up into its neat little package, and
I feel like as soon as they're within enough distance, like within like 60 feet of the dock, Kin just yeets off the boat and just goes and lands on the dock and casts Sending to Morn and just goes, "Where are you?"
Oh,
"I'm on the dock."
oh.
You hear some like laughing for the beginning part, and it's like, I'm in the slurry right now. One sec, do you want me to come down there, or are you coming up here?
So she doesn't know where the slurry is. Is the slurry the river?
Slurry Falls is literally the like crazy river of like, it's like white water. Pretend it's white water rapids, but mud.
But mud. Okay. Okay. I feel like she'll just like shoot up into the air and start like scanning the falls to see, like, granted, fairly far away, but she's gonna try to see if she can like recognize her hair color or like the mask that she wears or like anything. I know it's like it's mud everywhere, but she's just gonna try to find her.
Roll me a perception check with advantage. What are the rest of you doing as you guys just watch Kind shoot off?
I think calmly getting out of the boat.
Yeah.
Wow, she's really fast.
I have a question.
What's up?
16, by the way.
Does Sid have a shield?
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. I knew where you were going with that.
Might not be true. Hold on. Let me double check.
You have a shovel.
I do have a shovel.
I mean,
That's pretty.
I think you guys also might have gotten.
That Sprig is. You could probably just use like their breastplate.
You also might have gotten
That's true.
magical shield with the stuff I gave you at Irona's.
Oh,
there was a bunch of stuff.
There was.
I did.
We definitely. Hold on.
I don't necessarily want it. I just want to know if Sid has it. Does that mean theoretically last time we were here they surfed down the slurry on their shield using their shovel as the rudder? Because I could see them doing it.
Oh, 100%. Let me double check. Sorry,
the cat is trying to eat the headphone cords.
I feel that.
Toby, no.
I do have a shield. I do have a shield.
There we go. Yeah, so
is it just a barrel lid?
I don't know, honestly.
I feel like that would track.
It's up to you. You can decide, but it's probably not a tower shield, so it's probably like a buckler or something small enough that you can actually use. But that's it's
I'm
definitely
metallic, but
maybe not big enough to surf on. Unfortunate.
I mean, people surf on things that are like a wakeboard on things that are like this big.
Yeah.
So like,
Okay.
It's a magical. It's a magical world. I'll allow some bullshit every once in a while.
Shenaniganry. I'm just gonna look out and I'm gonna look at the slur and I'm just gonna like kind of absentmindedly towards Sid, just be like, "Do you want your story to include mudslides and surfing on them, or something similar enough?"
Yes, that sounds amazing.
Great. Okay.
With a 16, Kind, we will say that you definitely are able to fly up. It takes a bit to find her, because first you're like, armor, maybe. Clothes, maybe. Like her type of clothes, and you're like, her weapons, she has some swords. No, and you're just like looking around trying to find these things. What sets it off is the thing you've seen only a couple other times before, is a pair of golden radiant wings that just like spring from her back, as she is apparently, as far as you can tell, mid-fight with somebody? You're not sure. She's currently pushing somebody down into the mud somewhere. In like, not in the main river, but on like one of the side areas where like it's a little calmer. She seems to be like currently just pushing someone down into the water, or not water, the mud.
She was laughing
waterboarding
before.
Mudboarding.
This is the best thing ever.
She was laughing before.
Yeah, she was. I'm telling you what it looks like with a 16. I'm not telling you specifically that it is what it is.
She's gonna move closer. When she's like another, I want to say like 40-ish feet away or so, can she do an insight to see if it's actually hostile and she needs help?
Roll it. No insight needed. You see immediately, like after she pushes the purses down, she pulls out a fairly well carved looking piece of wood and just like points at the person, gives a middle finger, and then throws it down onto the rapids. Takes out one of her swords and starts going down it. Either someone tried to take her board, or she was stealing a board from somebody, and now she's currently just muck riding down the rapids.
I feel like she's gonna like soar down after her. I feel like she could probably match her pace with the rapids. No, I don't know how fast this is.
It's not insane.
Okay.
It's mud.
Okay, yeah. So I feel like she catches up to her. She's just like flying next to her and just goes, "Having fun?"
She's smiling, like she's having a good time. She sees you, and she's like, Kind, and she's like mixing up like names for a second. Right. Immediately, board and sword is lost as she jumps on you.
Yeah, no, arms around her, just kind of does like a spin up in the air, and she just goes, "Oh, there's my morning star."
As you guys collide, you get covered in mud. She's already covered in mud. To describe this woman, Morn, a very well built individual. Definitely like if Sid saw her, it'd be like, oh, this is another paladin. Normally heavily armored, tall stance, very soldier-esque, like definitely worked in some type of military force. A bunch of weapons on her back. Currently, right now, she is in like small tan shorts and like the simplest tunic, and that's it. She has like a deep mahogany skin tone, and the only cracks you can see are from scars that like you assume came from really long, annoying fights. Her eyes have like a bunch of golden flecks to them, and she has like a dark auburn, like red hair. that like looks really good and has like lots of like really long hair, lots of curls against her darker skin tones, and muscled and jacked as fuck. And yeah, she's a treat. But yeah, she looks like
it's sexy.
Yeah, she
sexy.
But currently looks like someone who has not done any labor in her life and is currently just enjoying a vacation. Is the current vibe from like her existence. Yeah, you get like tackled mid-air, sword and board lost, and are either in the air or on the ground, but like she's holding you tight.
In the air.
Yeah. Immediately giving you small kisses. And she whispers your name to you, your actual name to you, and is telling you about how much she misses you. And she's like, okay, well, I think we should stay here for a while because I really like this place.
Apparently it's really popular with some of the other folks I'm traveling with too. Where did you need that?
What?
The sword.
I have one more. I like having both.
We could try to find it, I guess.
Just give me a second. She she has the radiant wings. She goes down. We'll say she finds her sword because like realistically, the sword probably shouldn't be sitting around in like
in
that area is super long. She also carries a drawstring bag of holding that she wears on her back, like a drawstring bag, and she like just opens it up a bit, drops the sword into it, and she's like, there.
Oh, okay. So then I was about to be like, where the fuck is all of her stuff? Like, where did she leave it? But that explains that.
Yeah. She gets the drawstring backpack.
Yeah, and she just kind of goes, I kind of just took off and left them behind at the docks. That was rude. We have to catch up later because I got a major lead.
Sure. Yeah. Cool. I can introduce you to some people I met too. Where are your people?
I left them at the docks.
Okay. I've been under a lot of bridges because that's kind of how the surfing goes. I don't know where the docks are. I'm assuming towards the water. Let's go.
Just follow me. It's fine. No, just follow me. If she can still fly, she'll just take her by the hand and lead her that way. But if not, she'll carry her over there.
She also has wings. They only last for a minute, and she doesn't need them for anything important. So she'll join you guys, and she'll join you and fly.
Yeah. So I don't know how far the group got, but I feel like King could just spot them, and they'll just plop down in front of the group and just be like,
it's really not hard to spot us.
Yeah, I mean, Sprig is literally all shades of green, and like Bells is literal purple flames. Like,
yeah, we're a big group of people standing on the docks, and most of us are dressed weird.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming it's like a nice sunny day out. Yvette is wearing all black.
All black.
Yeah.
Hood of the cloak is up.
Yeah.
God.
It's
somewhat normal as Sid, apparently.
It's truly a wonder that more people don't just ask Yvette if they're a vampire.
Yeah.
I think, but here's the thing.
They probably assume
if
you are.
If you thought someone is a vampire, would you willingly go up to them and be like, hey, hi, sorry, excuse me. Are you a vampire?
This happened to me before.
It's definitely happened to Yvette at least once, if not.
At least once,
yeah.
Because there's always that
It also has genuinely happened to me. So
yeah, that's what I was like.
That sounds about right too.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Kindle lead Morn back to the group and just be like, all right, y'all, gather around. This is Morn. Morn, this is everybody.
Gonna immediately walk around her and start looking at the magical wings that are going on.
Oh yeah, they disperse not too long after. If she sees you looking, she'll just lead them up and be like, yeah, it's gods. They give you things when you suffer for them. Apparently,
that's true.
Why don't you?
Morn also is like not a small person, but like I guess he's next to like fucking Kind.
Yeah, she's maybe just like a bit shorter than me at this point, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Very tall.
Yeah, very tall people. Morn begins just like going around and like as you're introducing, just starts giving you guys hugs.
Yeah, yeah. So
you all
we'll
get
start
covered
with,
in
like-
you all get covered in mud.
Yeah, we'll start with Sid and be like, "This is the only name that you'll recognize. This is Sid." Next to them
hi.
is there and Sid is Sid. You're a paladin of Kelemvor, right? Okay, paladin of Kelemvor. Right next to them is their partner Yvette, who is a necromancer. The irony's not lost on me there.
What's ironic?
We make it work.
We make it look good. No.
You remember the whole Scar incident?
Yeah.
That's what she's talking about.
Yeah, if you Yvette like flinch away from the hug, Morn will not give you one. It's like, never mind. Personal boundaries.
Put out their hand for a handshake. Nice
This
to
colorful
meet you.
one, this colorful one over here next to Yvette is Lyra. Scarier than she looks. Don't fuck with her.
I would like a hug.
Very sweet though.
You can give Lyra my hug so that she gets two.
I'm gonna give the extra one to Kind.
Lyra, really quick. Druid crafts some a flower crown. I don't know what flowers because I wasn't thinking about it. It just colorful fucking
Cool.
flowers.
Got
Okay,
you.
there we
Yeah,
go.
we got it. You're good. I believe in
Great.
you.
I'm gonna have that list up and ready. Don't worry.
Yeah, she immediately puts them on her head. Not an issue.
Oh, they look beautiful.
The green one over here is Sprig.
I'm very short compared to this person, and
she'll
I
go in-
am ground bound at the moment.
She'll go in for a hug unless you stop her. So that's up to you.
I will give her a hug back.
Okay.
I feel like the size thing is like Sprig's used to that with hugs by now. It's just height
Different when you
difference is
can't
like
fly up
very dramatic.
Yeah. And then the purple spectrally one
Bells
joining
isn't
us from the.
there.
Oh, Bells is
Bells
not
isn't
there.
They
Okay,
left
my
last
mistake.
night.
Oh, are you staying gone?
Yeah, that's what they told Sprig, is that they were
Okay.
leaving until they knew what to do.
Gotcha. I did not know it was that long.
Okay.
That was me who did not know that. That is good to
Okay.
know.
Yeah, no, once that happened with Sprig, they said, we cannot have this happening anymore. I need to go deal with this.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
This is good to know. That I
Alright.
am sorry that you are not getting any action this session.
And so Kindle just sub in. There may or may not be occasionally a spectrally purple one here. That's Bells. They're chilling in the Feywild right now.
They're not
with-
always purple. Sometimes
No.
they're a physical being.
Normally,
they're very,
yeah.
and most of the time they're accompanied with fire. Be very careful.
They are
Or not.
always purple, even when they're physical.
Well, I mean, their
Not the
skin's
skin.
not purple.
This is true.
You know.
Morin just nods along like, yeah, this seems like normal party shenanigans. That's cool.
Nothing she hasn't seen before.
Mort has seen this.
No,
It's like,
no,
cool.
she's seen some stuff. She's like, yeah, no, I dealt with straight up sociopathic murderers in my group, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, that guy.
You'll get along just fine.
We don't have any of those. Unless you
No.
count me. I don't think I count.
No.
No,
You're not exactly a
no.
murderer.
Not
You're
yet.
just overly fascinated with the undead. There's a difference.
Yeah.
So,
Is
are you
it-
guys all
Well,
coming?
What's the opposite of murder if you bring the bodies back to life?
Revival?
Necromancer.
I think revival.
way you skin it,
It's called
necromancy.
giving life.
Mhm.
Also,
It's a
real quick,
good
the
thing.
flower crown is made of morning glories.
Cool.
Adorable.
Are you guys coming to do the muck riding?
Yes.
I would love to.
Apparently, it's really fun. So
It's been
It's the tits.
it's been pretty fun so far. I'm down to keep going. I don't know how long we have, but I think that I almost got a trick down, and I really just want to like get that down, and then I'm good
Which
to go.
one?
I don't know what it's called, but I had both. She like opens it up, and Morn takes out her swords, and it's like, okay, so there was a moment like mid-flight. If I use the wings at a right point, that I can take off of the ground, and it kind of just looks like I'm a tornado of blades. I want to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Cool.
Yes.
And then she puts the blades back. It's the thing. Yeah, so, why, should I have you guys meet the people I've been hanging out with? You should meet Wisp. Wisp seems really cool to me.
Wisp.
We
Yeah,
talked
I
about
mean,
Wisp.
yeah,
Yep.
sure, why not?
Great. She starts dragging you guys to go meet, you assume, the people that she has been hanging out with. As that happens, Lyra, you get a tap on your shoulder. And you see what looks like a blue sapphire-esque dragonborn who just kind of like looks confused, unsure as he's approaching you, and just gives you like, excuse me,
Yes.
Are you from the City of Sea and Sky?
Originally.
Not originally. I wasn't born there, but I've passed through. Who are you?
My name's Azaran, and I don't know, but I thought I saw you there a few days ago.
I was there.
Are
Lyra.
you
And she sticks out her hand to shake.
Lyra? Right?
Yes.
Crossover freakouts.
There was some mayhem that happened in that city. And there... It seemed like you were supposed to be the Lady Twilight?
Quick flavor, everything that she has tried to repress by pretending to be happy and being okay starts flooding back, and tears start filling her eyes at the words Lady Twilight, because she hasn't heard that in a while. And she just kind of looks at him and just says, that was a title that referred to me before, yes?
I'm sorry. And you hear another voice not far away be like, don't bother her. She's busy. Nell, I just wanted to...
You're fine. It's not...
Look, I just wanted to say... You had an apostle or somebody who was getting people out of the city, and he grabbed he grabbed us and got us out before it happened through, I guess, a tunnel that you set up. I don't know the better part. I'm trying to not figure out that whole day, to be honest, but he saved my husband and I, so I just wanted to say thank you for whatever it is you did that day.
She's got tears streaming down the face. Now she's trying so hard to keep it together, because she's like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault that they reminded me. It's not their fault. They're just trying to thank you. She knows. She just kind of looks at him, and for the first time in a while, she looks back on her memories of Helith, not with just sadness, but with a little bit of joy, because she knows that he still did what he always needed to, which was protect people. So she looks at him and gives a very watery smile and says, he was not an apostle. He was the Lord Dawn to my Lady Twilight. And thank you very much, because he did exactly what he was meant to do. And I am very happy to hear that his efforts were not in vain. You simply must, oh goodness, she's all flustered and she takes out some good berries and creates 2 little flower crowns for him and his husband and says, "These are for you, thank you."
We actually, this is for you. And you see that Nell, who is a star elf, dark blue and black skin that looks like galaxies at night, pulls out a small little. It almost looks like it's made out of blue dragon scale. It's a rose that it has like a dark chromatic blue to it, and just hands it to you. Nell doesn't say anything, just kind of like reads your face and just like gives you like a sad smile, like doesn't know exactly, but just like, this is a bad occasion and I feel like speaking makes things worse right now, and just kind of like gives the gift and gives you a smile, and this kind of he kind of just backs away a little bit, holds on to Azaran tightly, just giving you the smile.
Thank you. She kind of wipes her eyes very quickly, and she smiles at them and says, when things are clear, everyone that was grabbed made it out, correct?
Yes, as far as there's a pause. You assume the pause is, well, everyone besides the person at the end of the line. But yeah, all of the civilians got out.
And she still has the marking. Again, more flavor of text. She still has the markings from the symbiotic entity figure, and in my mind, at least, this is how it works. It's so closely tied to her grief that for a brief moment, her grief kind of releases just a little bit, and the markings, like the jagged, little breakage on the skin that's like inky and everything, kind of rescinds a little bit, and her features start to turn a little bit more normal. So, she looks at them and she says, "Thank you. If you're ever in the city of Sea and Sky and need something, or farmers and crops, and you do not hesitate to reach out."
This was actually a bit of our honeymoon. I don't know if that's really the city we'll be returning to. But if you need anything, we're in a small, and like looks back like towards Nell, and Nell just, he's like, and Azaran just goes, if you need anything from us, hands you like a small piece of paper and says, just write to us. We're hard to find in our little city, but I would love to return the favor tenfold if I could.
I wish you both all the best.
You as well. They give a bow, like a deep bow.
He's just standing there watching them, like, on the outside it looks regal, but there's like a nervous shake to her arms where she's just like, I don't know what the fuck is happening, and I'm embarrassed.
And they walk away. You may add a blue chromatic rose to your inventory. It is an item. And you have one form of written sending that you can send to Azaran with the piece of paper. Sweet. If you ever need.
Sweet. Awesome.
As that's going on, Lyra, you get a little far away from the group as the rest of the group kind of is heading off to go begin their muck riding adventures. Unbeknownst, if you'd like to catch up to them, you can, or if there's something else you'd like to do.
She's kind of lagging behind just a little bit.
That's fair.
I don't know if there's anything else that she really wants to do, but I don't think she's really in the mood for muck riding anymore.
That's fair. Morn is going to be specifically dragging Kind, but assuming the rest of you are coming up, to
Oh,
what is
yeah.
basically the equivalent of like if you were ever going down like rapids and you're at like the calm section where there's like watering, there's like holes where people just like sit and do it. It's kind of like that, but they're like warm mud holes where people are just kind of like chilling and relaxing and getting that like real gross bubble bath. And pops you guys down with a group of very almost as weird of a group as you guys in the sense that it's just like another odd selection of individuals.
In one of these like hot pools things?
Yeah, they're all just chilling for the moment, it seems. Most of them are completely covered in mud. You don't know how much clothes, if any, that any of them might actually be wearing. It seems to be the in general atmosphere that is around here, though, so it's not like they're nude and everyone else is wearing clothes. It's like people dressed down here. Like, dressed way down here.
Yeah. Feeling a little bit out of place, I feel like I'm pretty sure she has like a beach day look in her shift weave if memory serves right.
I think so too.
She shifts to the beach day look and the hat becomes a sun hat just so she blends in a little bit more.
But yeah, you begin getting introduced around. One of them, Wisp, is easy to see, and Sprig, you've met Wisp before. We've decided that you at least, and you do figure out it is the same Wisp. It is a halfling man with cyan blue hair that, again, has the jaunt of being a bard with none of the actual skill involved. It's just the attitude.
I have a question.
Sure.
Oh God.
Because we established that he and Bells.
But
yeah.
How well did they know each other? AKA, can he tell that I'm not Bells? Or not?
Oh no.
Yes, we're just gonna say we're just gonna say he can tell. I don't know where we're going with that, but we're just gonna say
cannot cause problems. Wow.
we're just gonna
I'm loving that fan.
That would have been so fun.
Whoa, wait, let's clarify.
Sprig has enough going on. I don't need random cis men hitting on Let Sprig
I
live
feel
her
like
life.
carnal knowledge of the body is enough to go over that knowledge of each other thing.
Maybe, but there are people in the world who do not remember everyone they've had sex with. So, like, you know.
Oh shit, that is actually a thing I need to roll for.
Yeah.
Sorry, nope, you
And
actually made a good point.
And if he has the composition of a bard, a typical bard,
Okay, he's not stupid, that's at least good.
he's gonna be fucking.
I like that video has to make roll to see if Bells was a memorable
Look,
life.
not all of my
Motherfucker.
characters. Look, Jalios and a few other
Memorable
characters
enough to be able to tell her apart from her twin sister.
are very different. Wisp just will say eyes you, but doesn't make any further comments related to
I
that.
am also laughing at the fact that Vinny has to roll to know if Bells was memorable enough.
I don't think it's that.
It's not like it's not.
I don't want to know that.
I don't want to know.
Anyways, you guys are introduced around the
Alright.
circle of people. First, there is someone named Della, who she seems to be a shifter or a dog person of some sort, has like very canine features. And Morna is like, Della, champion muck rider, and a couple of you who have been here before probably have heard the name Della. Looks kind of golden retriever-esque, with just like lots of brilliant golden hair. And she's like, you don't need to brag for me, Morn, it's fine. I can brag for myself. And just
I want to be their best friend now.
you see Brill, who seems to be a sea halfling. So seems to be not just like a halfling similar to Wisp, but also has almost like sea elf features, where or Triton features, where there are gills, there are like the aquatic eyes, the bluish skin. But is definitely a halfling, has the short stature, has like the matching physique that almost like if there wasn't a palette swap on Brill, you would assume that they were related to Wisp in some way. You are met by Morn points over to like one of the bridges. That's Cormt, and you see a little kobold who seems to be wearing the outfit of the Septiera Temple, the Four Elements, and is currently just like You know those people with like the long ribbons at
Oh my God.
at a festival who's just like
Yes.
too high for life is currently just doing that with water and just like enjoying life as it could be on top of the bridge, collecting tips. It seems to be some
Living
coins.
his best life, and I support it.
Good
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah. And then Numa's around here somewhere. She is also a dancer. She doesn't do that and like points to Corp's thing, and it's like like she actually dances and doing that somewhere.
Wow, the shade.
Yeah. More seems to be like brutally honest right now. It's just like, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all great. We're having a great time. So who's actually going to? Is anyone else going to go muck riding, or are the people just? Yes.
I will go on the condition that someone does not go and will hold my clothes, because this is the only cloak that I have.
I will hold your cloak. I'm a little worried about breaking things, so.
I think I'm going to stay here.
All right, and Sid's gonna start just like taking off their armor and like strips down to their shirt, and it's like, all right, or not other way around. Takes their shirt off and like takes off.
I'll join
That is
y'all in
also
next
gonna
round.
strip. They are in their boxers. This is the most skin that anyone has ever seen of them.
We
Not
have
just-
never seen you.
So fucking pale.
Yeah. Ooh, so fun spice. Everybody can see that they have a tattoo on their chest covering their top surgery scars. That is a rib cage tattooed onto.
Oh, that's so
Kid
cool.
clocks that and just goes, "Yeah, that tracks."
All right. Yeah.
Are you going to get the rest of the skeletal structure?
I thought about it. I might.
It could be good for an anatomy refresher if you ever have to perform. What's it called? Autopsy.
An autopsy.
You
Yeah.
can't have Lyra recite the scientific method and then have autopsy be the fucking word she struggles with.
It's common. She's not the best at common, but she knows it in Elvish.
Yeah.
That's
Jesus.
the canon, remember? That's the fucking canon.
I can recite the scientific
common.
method, but the word autopsy throws me for the loop.
Listen, okay? Shut the fuck up. She's a common bilingual person, okay?
Fair enough.
Yeah, mixing up the words. So she
this is
probably
like
says the word in Elvish, but
Yeah,
doesn't
she
even
probably
realize
says
it's
it in Elvish.
And it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Morn like getting like finds a board. There's also just like not great, but like regular boards that are just around that for people to just like free use. So Morn just like picks up the other one, ignores the one that she had so far away at the beginning of at the end of the entire thing. It's just like, all right, so they made some new things. There's these little obstacle things that are around now, and you see like there's like before where it was just like all flat for the most part. Now every once in a while there's like a 3 or 5 foot like spire of mud or whatever that's like here, there, and there, and Morn's like, you gotta avoid those, but you can jump over them, which is also really fun as well. I knocked into one and it hurt. I don't recommend doing that.
Noted.
Can you add your own obstacles to it?
I didn't ask. That sounds awesome.
Because I have more
I
earth
wonder
and I
how
can.
many dead bodies are
Oh, you know what would be so
what
much
to do.
fun? A little. There's you can what's it? In mud. You know? She's
A loop.
I legitimately actually forgot the word, so I was doing that for me.
Yeah. If anyone has like the giant move earth spell where you can construct that, go ahead. But
I have mold earth. I don't know if it's big, but
it's not enough for a loop-de-loop.
yeah, I know we can try.
I think mold earth is just 5 foot cube, right?
But mold earth would be enough to make a sick ramp.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Mold Earth is really. I was gonna say, so Sid definitely has like advantage on any like tricks that we end up doing here.
Thank God, because their dex is ass.
I can't even.
Just
give you
gonna
I
stay
would
here in the hot tub.
I would like to to cast Animate Dead as I'm going. Once we are actually going, I would like to just be casting Animate Dead as we go.
Oh
To see
God.
how many dead bodies I can just animate in the middle of.
That's so smart.
Roll me a d20.
If you ran into one
Just
in
roll
the
me
head, it's
a
10 points.
d20.
Ram into one in the ribs, it's 10 points. The head,
Look,
it's
I
20.
got a 3.
Okay. Unfortunately, I guess, no dice.
Damn.
Well,
There's
that
no
either
dead
means
bodies in here. Fuck.
Unfortunate
Sure.
for Yvette, fortunate for
Specifically.
everybody else.
Specifically.
Can you imagine how horrifying that is for like
would
a
be-
kid? Like, little Timmy, be careful on the mudslide. Okay, Mom goes. Hand shoots up.
I will say Cosmo and Wanda are also going to mudslide with us. So
Nice.
Yes.
So you have Cosmo,
And
Wanda,
Kendra.
George. Technically,
he has
you guys
his
have,
own board.
You technically have mounts still, so if you still want to have your mount out, like Sid, you could have a Find Steed does not make the mount go away ever, so you could just have a mount.
Yeah, I think
if
so.
you want.
My Phantom Steed is gone, but
yeah, Phantom Steed
Sad
does go
that I
away.
missed out on all this fun.
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, Kind could message you.
Yeah, you are allowed to take a break
Yeah,
between your governances.
Yeah, you're allowed to come back.
No, Bills is now on a mission. I've made this clear. This
Yeah.
happened, and they said, "Fuck this."
Well, so I
don't
feel
have
like
time for these other things anymore.
yeah, I feel like Kind is gonna sit out for like a little bit and maybe join a bit later.
Fair.
And so in that instance, like as they run off, she would probably cast Sending to Bells and be like, "You're kind of missing out on some ridiculous shit. Do you have time for a break?" And I'm assuming I would have to roll to see if it gets to her or not.
Yeah, roll a d20, just don't roll that one again.
That's a 12.
There you go.
Hey!
So, Bells, you get this message. There are times between when you are actively talking to the other talking to the stewards and trying to convince them, which you also know that is not the end-all be-all of it. Convincing them is, again, part of the thing. You do eventually have to, do a bunch of other stuff, but, you can talk to them. There is downtime. So whether or not you decide you want to go during that downtime, that's up to you. If you 100% are like, nope, I am on a mission, totally fine. You're muted.
You're muted.
Hear you, dear.
Oh.
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 Well, that's a different
Alright.
thing. Oop. You are over on Google Meets now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You have to turn the camera off on
That's when
Google
you're saying
Meets,
to
and then
people,
it'll turn back on Discord.
Yeah.
I just love the look of wonder and confusion that was going on.
It's very good.
What the hell is this?
What's this? What's this? The fuck is in the air.
Like my
So-
Discord just crashed. That's
Yeah,
what
we
happened.
saw.
Okay,
It
so
happens.
what were you saying?
I was asking what Kin said.
Kin said, "You're missing out on some ridiculous shit. Have time for a break?"
Else will say no, I don't. I need to save my sister. And that's the end of their message.
Yeah, that tracks.
Kin just kind of nods a little bit. What is Lyra doing while everybody sans Sprig takes off to mudslide?
Oh goodness. I guess by this point she's up with the people. She's cradling the little rose in her hand, and she's not really meeting anyone's eyes, but she is being she is being cordial and just saying hello in her quiet little way. And then she kind of just sits on the ground and just watches the rose and just keeps looking at the rose. And like they're there's like occasional tears, but they're not as bad as they once had been.
Right.
And she's got like a tiny soft smile.
All right. I think Kind will take a seat by Lyra and just say, "That's pretty. When'd you get that?"
There were some people who, when the city became a, for lack of a better word, fucking disaster, he left, went to take civilians out of the town through a tunnel in the greenhouse. And he got everyone out. And that's how he died. And some of the civilians have found their way here.
Oh, good.
And they saw me. And they gave me this to say thank you. I don't know why they gave it to me when he did everything, but it's nice. He was the real hero. He should get the flower.
You're a hero too, Lyra.
We like to believe that we are.
You built that place, so...
And I also helped lead its destruction. You didn't hear the voices. You didn't see them jump after pleading for your forgiveness for something they didn't do. And I know they weren't in their right mind, but it's still... Have you ever had someone die in your name?
Almost.
Then you
Almost.
know. Yeah. Then you know. It was nice, though, to see that not all of it was bad. That some good did come. And that people are safe. I think I needed to see that. It is a rather pretty rose, isn't it?
Do you want a hug?
I think I'm okay. For now. And she gives
Discord, man.
No, she kind of gives a smile, like she's okay now, like for now, but like it's finally settling in that like, you know, it isn't all bad, and she wasn't alone. So, but she does look at Kind and says, "Your partner is very interesting."
Oh, she's the best.
I can see why you like her.
We've been to literal hell and back together.
How long have you been together?
A couple of years now, I think.
Goodness.
The way we met was ridiculous. I'll tell you that story some other time, though.
Please do. I request it over, how do you say, drinks and food.
Sure.
A veritable girls' day, I think is what Bells calls it.
Yeah, I'd like that.
That sounds like
I haven't really had a
me.
lot of those, so.
Well, we will have plenty. You are my friend now.
You're my friend, Lyra.
Oh, and that makes you give her a hug. She just reaches over and just hugs.
Okay. Yep. This is nice.
You did this. Take it. Just
Yeah, no, I know what I said.
She
But
gets off.
Lyra, you've grown on me like a wild vine, and I just, it's been like 2 days, but we're friends now.
I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 2 days.
Well, it hasn't been long, is what I'm trying to get at.
That is very fair. But I am happy to see you in our group.
As
You
that
are truly one of our
happens,
family.
you
Sorry.
guys both get hit with a clump of mud.
Oh.
Kin just kind of like.
Wait, from the front or the back?
Yeah, where was it? The face?
The face.
Looks over. Who threw that shit?
You
It's mud,
see.
thank you.
Wow. Are you proud of yourself for that? You proud?
You see.
You shouldn't be.
You see what you assume is just a couple kids from a family or something. Apparently the kids are not being paid attention to in this brief moment, and they just saw you two having a moment, and the two kids just had mud. One of them immediately ducks down to hear. The other one is stupidly brave and is just smiling.
Cool. Lyra looks over at Kin and says, "Would you like to have some fun?"
I feel like Kin doesn't even register what Lyra says. She goes, "Oh, it's like that, huh? It's like that? It's like that." She's gonna go and get a mud ball and just yeet it at the kid.
Lyra is gonna do mold earth.
Oh no!
And just a bunch and a tidal wave of mud comes up above the
And the kids are drowned forever. No, it's fine. It's
just a ball of mud, not a big ball, but a ball of mud, and it just on top of them.
Nice.
Oh, Rico.
Not heavy. Just till those kids are coated in mud, okay?
Sprig, what are you up to as you see these two having a mud ball fight, and then Yvette and Sid already have gone off on a muck riding adventure?
I'm gonna maybe make sure all our stuff is kind of tucked in a safe spot that I can see.
That's fair. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna settle. Oh gosh, yeah. There's no point in getting all her clothes dirty, so I guess she's gonna strip too to just underwear and settle into the mud pool with the other group that Morn introduced us to.
Cool. Yeah. There's some people chilling there. If you want to talk to any of them, let me know, and I can try to reintroduce them by name. If you're not concerned about that and you just want to soak, we can leave it at that.
I'm willing to chat with them. I don't have anything specific to ask them other than to kind of nod at Wisp.
Yeah. There's a thing maybe I've seen you before. I don't know. I lose track of faces. You seem familiar.
I'm not sure if we've actually met, but you've met my sister for sure.
I've heard that a lot. Can we get a name? You also see he's ready to run, because anytime that you've met my sister is probably not always followed by a really good reaction right afterwards, so he's just kind of waiting.
Sprig's body language is relaxed. She's not worried about him. No, Bells? You probably know her as Bells.
Bells, roll me a performance check. With advantage.
Oh no. I'm about to find out too much information.
With advantage. Wow.
Fudge it up.
I only have a so it's not too much. Hold on.
Okay. With advantage.
And one of those is a nat 20.
Yes.
It's a nat 20!
What's the total?
What's 22?
Cool. What happened to your audio?
I had to switch to my AirPods because my headset died.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I was just that something sounds weird. Alright. You see the face go, Bells. Bells. Gotcha. Are they around?
Kinda, sorta, sometimes not really.
Yeah. Well, if you see them, let me know. to them. I say, "What's up?" And he climbs out and goes somewhere else. So that conversation doesn't need to continue.
This is very good.
Oh my god.
Sprig's just gonna kind of like watch him and just be like, "All right, that was interesting."
Oh my god.
Della, who's the muck riding champion, just is relaxing and is like, just don't mind him. Just keep your legs away from him, and the humping doesn't happen. It's fine. He's what a bastard. And she's just. It doesn't seem to be in hate. It seems to be a little bit in jest, but also a little like just keep a 4-foot distance of the horny man, and you should be fine.
Dynamic though.
My diploma has arrived.
Yay!
Please don't show that on camera. Maybe, I don't know.
Ooh, be careful. I like that the requirement is at least 4 feet.
Yeah. Really emphasizing that social distancing.
There's a radial energy that exudes.
I don't like those words in this context.
That's fair
Can we move on?
Sure.
Sprig's gonna kind of like, well, if we're moving on, then I won't.
No,
say
you can continue. We can have like a
Oh.
normal conversation that's not specifically. It doesn't specifically have to lead specifically to that.
I mean, I was just gonna say, if his gaydar is strong enough, then he'll stay his own distance.
Apparently, it's not. She says, a little too matter of factly.
Oh boy! Yikes!
Oh, don't worry. He learned real quick.
So how did you get the title of what did she call you?
Muck Rider.
Muck Rider champion?
I have fun here, and as long as you keep having fun here, and you don't be addicted to people, and you also get really good at some tricks. I've done this. I wish there were other places like this, but there's not, which makes it really hard to like get better. So I'm just kind of the best there is because there's no way to get better.
Gotcha.
Lyra?
It is time for me to.
Okay.
Okay. Apologies, everyone watching, but I have to leave for events that were planned without my knowledge.
It's okay. we send you off with love. Have fun.
I love you all. Keep me in the loop, and have a good evening. Bye.
Alright, I'm not going to rework to change everything around on the screen, so we're just going to leave it as is. Sid and Yvette, are you guys both muck riding, or are you guys on one thing, on separate things? Or Sid, are you muck riding? Yvette, you're just watching? How is this going? Because Morn's there with you, doing some shit.
I feel like for a little bit, Yvette is there, and then Sid goes and...
Yvette goes through like once, maybe twice.
Yeah.
And Sid is that kid.
Yeah.
He's like, let's go again.
Day, all day.
Yeah.
Do the roar. Alright, cool. Yeah. I just for lulz, I'm gonna have the paladins both roll performance checks just to see who does better.
It's a pissing contest.
Actually,
Can we also just talk about the fact that we have 2 wizards dating paladins for a second?
It's been a thing that happens apparently a lot because Benai also was dating a wizard and was a paladin, so it just seems to be a thing.
That's very funny.
It's a
performance
trope.
check, Vinny.
Must be a good combo.
A performance check, yeah.
Do I get advantage because I can control the dirt?
You do. Yes, you get advantage.
Oh my god.
We've had 2 very different performance checks in the span of like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, good. This looks.
They're not that different. You just gotta understand your body.
All right, D12 for psychic damage. I think it is.
D100. D100. Go roll.
I already did a D12, and that's
I rolled a
7,
19.
but I can.
19. She rolled a 16, and she had a +2. You just barely beat her. Is Yvette also doing a ride and wants to compete, or is Yvette just like?
You know what? Sure.
roll me a performance check.
Fuck it. Watch me roll so bad.
Who said that? Did you roll a 1?
What's a 1?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Honestly, that tracks for Yvette.
It does that mud taste.
Yeah, roll me a con save.
Oh no.
That's 4. Oh wait, no, that's a 5.
Plus 3.
Yeah, I heard that. Plus 3, so
5,
8. Cool.
8.
You three begin your muck riding journey. It's not a very long journey for you, Yvette. You get like a quarter of the way down. You go from like the French fry and pizza section to the like really intense part real quick. And yeah, you eat shit real early on. You end up under the mud, which is like a little jarring for a few moments, but you eventually find your way back up. Sid and Morn are just back and forth. They're putting on a pretty good show. Like this would put Della probably like impress her a bit. You guys are able to like move back and forth. You with actually controlling the earth, and if you brought your shovel, which I'm assuming you did, as like your rudder, you're able to like maneuver yourself around so cleanly. Rhea, not Rhea. God, stop having too many girlfriends. Morn, Morn, it's okay. She did pretty good too, but this is like her third time going down. This is probably like a few times that you went down with maybe, so you definitely have at least a little more experience, and you just can control the friggin' earth. So you're able to like make yourself. What's your end look like? What's like the finish line crossing look like for you?
Backflip.
All right. You go down. You're able to make yourself a little ramp. Backflip it up. Morn is a little bit in the lead, but you backflip right over her just to like get right in front at the end. And like at the end, she like points one of her swords at you and is like, "Should have brought my wings out. Should have brought my wings out."
But you did not. So therefore, I win.
She gives you the hand up for like a clap.
Good game.
Good game. Yeah.
Yvette eventually floats down to the bottom, neck deep in the mud.
Poor Yvette.
I think I'm done.
I think so.
Yeah, you feel whatever you hit like into something when you're down there, and you're like, stiff body. This did not feel good, but it was fine. Like it was an enjoyable ride up until that point.
They're gonna. This would probably vaguely work. They're gonna just slowly prestidigitate to clean themselves.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Let's see. I would like everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy. What?
No. Plus 3 if you're saying
Does this happen to be charm?
Yes.
Oh, it's a charm?
I get advantage.
Why?
10.
I just don't even have to roll. Woohoo!
Yeah, congrats.
4 plus 6 and 29.
What?
What?
I get advantage, plus I get +1 on saves, plus I have +4 to charisma, plus I'm standing by Sid, so I get +3.
Jesus fuck.
Holy cow!
Nice.
I rolled a 30.
Yeah.
Sprig, how about you?
26.
Dang. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a bunch of charisma-based people in this.
Yeah.
When the
Fae-based
wizard
people.
does better than the bard. It's like a whole thing.
Being next to the paladin is super helpful.
Being next to the paladin is super helpful.
I wanted to roll just for funsies. I got a 7.
Nice.
Boy. Alright.
Cool. You guys go back up. You're able to like rejoin the group. Who? Wait, no. What was your save, Ken? Sorry, I'm losing track.
10?
10?
10. Is my
Okay.
mic? There we go. My mic's working again.
But you said hi, and I was like, hi. Yes,
No,
hello.
10.
No, all right. with 10. Morn grabs you and is like, come on, we gotta go again. I need to show you these tricks, and starts trying to get you to go on the muck ride one more time.
Oh no.
I mean,
This
yeah,
is a
she'll go
Lotus
with her.
Casino. This is a Lotus Casino. I was worried about this.
Yeah, no, she'll go with her. Like she doesn't suspect anything.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, you just go again. Do you wings out? Are you doing tricks? Are you just like riding down? Well, you guys could like ride down like again Grand Rapid-esque, or you guys can take like a muck rider and like do tricks.
I think we'll go for tricks and just go crazy.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Roll me a performance check.
Oh boy, okay. That's a +0. 18!
It's pretty good. She also rolled an 18 and she has +2, so she is a little better than you, but not that much. Everyone's doing really good down the muck riding though, which is really great. Everyone's just being show-offs, except Yvette, who just the whole way down.
I have a question.
What's up?
Her Della was her name, I think.
Yeah.
She said there's no other place like this.
Mhm.
Is that true? Would I know?
There's not a lot of places that have like the intense amount of like mud rising and going down in like a grand rapid scenario. It's it's the only place you've heard of. And I'm gonna say it. It's the only place in this world that's like that, as far as I made it. So
Okay.
yes.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify. I was like, huh. Alright.
Yeah.
It makes sense for it to be the only place. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah. You guys are able to spend some more time hanging out, having a good time. You guys go down, get back up again. What is the plan for you guys now? You guys have a few fun trips down. Lyra will just say is there.
I think at some point, Kendall ask Morn to take a break and be like, so listen, can I actually if it's just the two of them, she'll just talk normal, just be like, can I get a look at that map that you were looking at before?
Oh yeah. Morn like tries to remember where she put her drawstring bag. It's with all the rest of your guys' stuff. Goes in, pulls out what looks to be like a really old map, and just hands it over.
Yeah, Kendra's gonna kind of like take the map, kind of like. There's like are there trees or is it just mud everywhere?
There's trees.
Okay.
There's coverage, so like, especially to keep the mud moving and cool enough.
Mm-hmm. So she'll just kind of like go off into the trees a little bit, kind of like away from people and crowds and whatnot, and just kind of open up the map and start scanning it, trying to see how different it is from the one that she has, and also if it has Wishfall on it.
It does not have Wishfall on it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Ooh. 15.
15. It doesn't seem to have Wishfall on it. There seem to be some, like looking at like the map that you have now compared to what Morn has and what you have. This doesn't seem to also be the map that Morn had. Like I don't know when or how soon you guys got maps, but like you don't remember this map.
Yeah.
But you do see on the map where City of Sea and Sky is written in on your map. It says High Elf.
Right. Okay. Are there any other cities that are like that where the names are different?
There's a couple here and there, which is the weird thing, and it's not like big like the City of Sea and Sky is grandiose, like a little extra. Other ones just like one's like this says Belfast, and now it says like something else. Like they're more subtle than whatever was going on there with the naming. There does seem to be a part on the map of an area that looked to be an island as well, called the Arisen Vale, which is not on the map anymore in the new one.
Okay.
Ooh. What did you roll for your investigation check?
15.
Okay. That feels like a 15 to me. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Sorry, the island was called what?
The Arisen Vale. Vale as in V-A-L-E, not Vale.
V-A-L-E. Okay. Arisen Vale. Wow, I can spell.
Proud of you.
So she'll just kind of study it for a few minutes and then look at her and go, "Who gave you this map? Where did you get it from?"
So long ago. This is like early in, like, it wasn't when we got maps when we first got here. This was, I don't know, like, it's been 4 months, so probably like 3 months ago.
Okay.
I was going around. Roll me an insight check.
14 plus 6, dirty 20.
She's like, Morton's like trying to concentrate on that, and she's like, yeah, I don't remember where. Well, it wasn't on, obviously, over here. It was back where. I don't know. Do you want to just go for like another ride or two, and then we can try to see if we can figure it out afterwards? I don't know. My mind's not concentrating right now. I'd rather have some fun, and then we can figure these out. We don't need to figure it out right now, right?
Why don't we take a break for a little bit? Because I also I got in touch with Teo. I know where he is.
Oh, anywhere near here? Can he come hang out with us?
It's not on any map, and he's definitely not here.
That's fun. Okay, then how do we? Okay, then we have to find a place that. I mean, if we have to find a place that we don't know if it exists or not, or like we don't know where it is.
It's a flying city.
This place is weird.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine. Okay, well, I mean, it's not like we need to. I'm not gonna control your character, Mel. But Kind, at the very least, is more slightly tempted to go riding on the muck again than to talk about this.
Mhm.
Slightly.
Yeah, I mean, like, once it's been communicated about, I think she'll be like, yeah, well, we can sort out the details later, like over dinner or something. So yeah, let's go for another round.
Okay.
And they
you
put the
guys
map away and all that other stuff back.
Well, we just lost a Sprig for the Mo. Of our lovely death duo, who's spending more time in the muck and who is getting out?
Getting out. Sid is spending time in the month.
Cool.
Yeah, that is cleaning himself off and putting their clothes back on and like sitting in an area that is the least muddy as possible.
That's fair. I don't expect you to fail any of these because you have plus like 17 to these rolls or whatever. But I need 3 more charisma saving throws from you, Sid.
Both with its all 3 with advantage. Hold on. Let me figure out how many. Jesus Christ. It's plus 12 each one. So 25. $25. $29. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, nope. You're Gucci. I do need... Oh, I also need 3 con saves from you as well.
3 con saves?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Holy cow!
I also need 2 con saves from Kind, and I need to make a couple for Morn as well.
Do I need to make another charisma save as well?
Con saves. No, not on the charisma save. You're done with that.
Oh, great.
10.
Cool.
10.
Oh my god.
Did you roll another fucking one?
I rolled 2 nat ones.
Oh no! The odds! Come on!
Jail.
What are the freaking odds?
These are new ones too. And they're so pretty. And
You didn't warm them up enough, bro.
How many nat ones have you rolled in this session?
Like 3.
You need
2
to
of them
check
on
those
this
to see if
one.
they're weighted.
See, you guys rolled 2 nat ones each, huh?
I
Or two bad rolls each.
I rolled, so I rolled 10 and then
What does Morn add to this?
19.
Oh, 19's not a bad roll.
No.
Oh, what was it again? Sorry, I thought the 10 was the total.
Oh, no. 2 10s and a 19.
Cool. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Oh no.
Cool. As some of you are sitting by, relaxing and watching, watching as your friends go down for a couple rides, back and forth, and like every once in a while, like people are like, you can walk on land, or people just hoof it up back through the mud because some people just like staying in the mud and it's a good time and they want to stay in there. They just really, really want to stay in the mud. After a few more of the trips, Sid, you go down just of your own volition because this was fun and you had a good time last time. And I mean, a lot of you have been here at least once before. Ken's the only one who's probably never been here before. But like, even though you're not fully affected by it, Sid, you still like, there's still that little bit of inkling, the one that Kind gets like a full blast of, which is like, I really want to keep riding. I really want to keep riding. Really want to keep riding. And as that continues to go up, the couple times that you guys wipe out in the mud itself, it happens and it's not really noticeable. You like, again, stiff body, it feels uncomfortable, kind of like Yvette had. After a couple times of you guys wiping out and ending up underwater, it's just very funny as you like get dodged through these like 3 to 5 foot tall, even taller random spires and obstacles in the way, is that you looked for things that could be animated because they were dead, but not things that were turned to stone. Kind and Sid, as you guys end up under in the mud and you're slowly crawling back through to get out, Kind, at some point your wings are flapping and you end up under, and like you and Morn are going over each other with like a smile for a moment before you both end up under and can't see anything, can't breathe, and you feel things just hardening and you can't move.
What the fuck?
Sid, you don't get fully brought under all the way, but you feel it when your legs start not being able to move. And you start crawling out the side of this rapid. And as you crawl out, you see as your legs are slowly turning to stone. And you haven't seen Kind or Morn come up for air for a while.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Hey, Vinny.
Yep.
Just real quick. Oh, fuck you. We can't have anything, can we, you bastard?
Not here.
Here I thought we were just gonna have like a fun beach episode.
And the rest of us who are not on the rapids, can we see any of this?
I'm gonna yell for help.
Sure. We get a yell from help from Sid, which is good. The other couple of you, I don't know, we're gonna have to figure out what happens with Lyra later.
Once Sid kind of gets out of the mud and feels that they're gonna get up on their shield so that they're not in it anymore as much as they can.
Smart. you're able to start getting out as close as you can. Yvette, I mean, it's Sid screaming for help.
Yeah. Is
Sprig,
there a way to get to where Sid is at without going into the mud?
There's ways. It's difficult because it is kind of like a decline on the signs. Yeah, you are able to see. You could. It will take some effort, but we can say that you go through the effort of getting around to the side and being able to do that.
Purely because Yvette is done with mud for the day.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
unrelated to
if there's any problem. If I touch mud one more time today.
I will say, you did. Yeah. Did you failed the first Constitution saving throw I had you do, right, Yvette? Your first trip down.
Yes,
I think.
So your speed is reduced by 10.
I think you only had Yvette do a performance check. I don't think you had.
I don't think I did a con save.
Yeah, I don't.
You said you rolled a nat 1 and then you knocked into something.
Yeah.
Oh yes. No, that was my performance check.
Yeah, that was a performance check.
That was a performance check. You never had me do
Yvette roll con.
Yeah, I can do it now if you want.
Roll me 1 now, please.
Dirty 20.
Never mind. You're fine. That stiffness in your body went away right away. Sid, yeah, you see your feet slowly becoming some solid earth.
Can I mold earth and get it off of me?
I've never had you roll this. This is gonna be fun. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, good. So great at that. Can I have advantage because of the
dirt
shovel words?
Dirt.
Dirt, because the dirt. Yeah, I'll let you have advantage.
Dirt.
Some good dirt right there. Actually, this dirt is actually bad.
It's actually funny.
Cool. I will say that you use like 1 point from your healing hit pool, in addition to your shovel, where you just your leg screams in pain as you have to like take the top layer of skin off yourself.
Yeah.
but you get it off.
Yeah. I sure do.
That you begin coming down, and you see Sid's just going at their own leg with their shovel. And Sprig, I assume you're not far away.
Yeah, I hate to ask, but I have been soaking in a mud pool.
Thank you. Thank you. 2 more charisma saving throws and then 2 constitution saving throws, please.
Excellent. Okay, charisma. That's a 15.
Cool.
That's another 15 because I rolled the same number.
Cool. So you didn't want to go muckboarding, which is fine. What are you doing for your con saves?
I'm scared of this one. What is my constitution modifier for saves? It's a great question. That's a 12 on the first one.
Gotcha.
And a 17 on the second one.
You are fine. You don't seem to be getting worse.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm running. That's the most I can do at the moment is run.
But yeah, you guys are. I mean, you two are able to see Sid, and you can get Sid out of like the muddy area and get.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Above ground.
First of all, be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I'm turning to stone, so I'm trying to not. Thank you very much. Kind and Morin are under the shit, so I'm gonna have to probably go in again and find them. But I can mold. I can mold the earth out of the way, so I'm barely touching it. That's the best I got.
Okay.
We only have 2 minutes left, and we do have a hard cutoff for 6. So I am going to say that as Kind and Morin are statues underneath the mud. As Sprig is...
Oh, we're just straight up statues now. Fuck.
Sprig is literally powerless in most ways. Sid and Yvette, you guys, without bells and hopefully with Lyra, are able to find a solution to save a couple of your friends and whoever else and whatever else is going on at this fun little mud rink.
Great. Great.
All right, thanks for coming, guys, who are watching tonight.
I got to see my girlfriend for like an hour, and now you're trying to kill us.
I was so scared. I was like, as soon as you had us roll the charisma checks, I was like, hold on a second.
Mel,
I was
tell me
worried
that's
about this.
not on brand for Vincent.
No, very much on brand. I'm just angry about it.
If you guys want to check out any of our stuff, we do have the donations that are going to fund Texas Choice. We have our own bit system, our merch that you're welcome to check out. Please come hang out with us on the Discord too. We love hanging out with some new people, especially ones who want to yell at me and or the players for the stupid decisions that we make.
Yeah.
Which are a lot.
Please, I would love that.
Stupid decisions.
Otherwise, we have 2 more sessions coming up the rest of this week with some other groups of people. We got the Radiant Babes of Light arc tomorrow. Then we have
Grand lore drop though.
Did you like that?
Yes. My heart.
You have some Team Blaster on Monday as they figure out how to rebuild a city. That's going to be fun. And then we will let you guys know when the next Gentlefolk sessions are when they come up. And hopefully we can save these people from becoming underwater statues. All right. Have a good one, guys.
Our heads July 1st.